Hello again, everyone. As you can see behind me, Kingsland is still alive, guys. And the story that this map tells is that the Zigg is going to be opening in exactly 4 hours from now. And it does look like all these kingdoms are setting themselves up. So all 4 kingdoms are still touching the Zigg, as you can see. And it looks like they're setting themselves up for a double rally situation. So is this the comeback from 1718, i.e. the fire camp, and also their allies in the top right hand corner, which is Earth? Are we about to witness one of the Kingsland comeback? Without further ado, guys, let's jump on into the map here and we can check it out for ourselves and decide whether or not that is true. So here we go again. This is our 3rd stream covering this KvK. If you missed any other previous ones, you can go back and check those out on the channel. That would be greatly appreciated if you could do. And whilst you're there, go ahead and drop a like on those videos as well, and those live stream, I should say. You know, we covered 9 hours, we covered 4 hours, and now we're gonna potentially cover another 5 hours here until the Zigg opens, and maybe even beyond. And with that said, I'm also open to earn your subscription today as well. So if you are going to be enjoying the stream, consider dropping a like on this stream. Consider subscribing to the channel, because this is the thing that we do on this YouTube channel over here. So if you're looking for something to watch, we're always streaming, guys. So always, there's always content if there is. So consider subscribing, dropping a like on the stream. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. So the map has changed, especially in the top right and top left, bottom left section here. When we last saw this yesterday, this old line belonged to the water camp. So runabout from here, water camp controlled all of that, and we now have a different situation. We now got the fire camp and their camp allies are coming in. And they're making a difference. They've managed to claim a lot of the land that they lost. So that's the situation on the left. Top right. Should we say, yeah, top right and bottom right. There is, again, huge changes down here. It looks like 1079 has lost a lot of ground overnight as well. And Earth Camp has managed to hold themselves into a good position. So that's where we are. The Zigg is opening in literally 4 hours, guys, and we're going to be here streaming it all for you. And as I've mentioned in before, it looks like it's going to be, you know, all 4 kingdoms have put themselves into a great double rally situation here. So yeah, we're going to see a Zigg fight at some stage, I'd imagine. All bets are off.
I know that I can never mention name or face my fault, but when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul.
lights were blinding me, electric pulses through my veins. My eyes reflect the beauty you didn't give me the attention I was hoping for. Is it possible that you want more? I just want you for myself. You had to leave early, and I didn't even have your number. I was afraid to never see you again. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. Friends and I were at a party, I wasn't counting on you. I watched myself alarm clock ticking in the night. You were my eyes, the most desirable girl. You didn't give me the attention I was hoping for. I felt your warmth and I stared deep into your eyes. You kissed me softly. I remember last time you said you slept with that other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you another time. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust you a little, trust you a little, trust you a little. I remember last time you said
Hey, R-Blade, how's it going, my friend? You okay, mate? Always good to see you. Hope your day is going well, buddy. Yeah. I've been up a couple of hours, been keeping an eye to see the development on this KvK. So yeah, I've been up for about, I'd say 3-4 hours now. Yeah, but I'm all good, buddy. I'm all good. Oh, you've got work. Yeah, nothing like that for me right now, so I'm just chilling, happy to be off. Which is a bonus for me, give me time to do some live stream, get some content on the channel as well, so. No, I'm off holidays right now. But my version of a holiday is just resting, recovering from all the stresses of the past months and, you know, weeks, days. So yeah, just a recovery holiday really, just to chill out, do some things that I want to do. And included some of the things that the missus wants me to do as well. So it works both ways, right? Indeed, buddy. So things in the last couple of hours, things wasn't looking good for 17, 18, and obviously their allies in that war camp. But this is their uptime. I think this is the time of day when they're normally, you know, buzzing. As you can see, a lot of flags are getting burnt from the water camp here. They're even building themselves over here, so they've got themselves into a really good position. And as we said, the Zigg is going to be opening in roughly about 3 hours and a bit, so we can take a look at that right now actually. So the Zigg's open in exactly 4 hours from now, and I'll be on stream to cover all the crazy shenanigans that's going to be happening. All 4 kingdoms are still touching the Zigg, so this puts them into a really good spot for any kind of double rally situation, you know, if either side manage to take the Zigg. So we're going to be covering it, so hopefully you guys are going to be here with me whilst we watch this all craziness unfolds. And again, best of luck to all the kingdoms representing in this KvK here. I'm just here to see a good fight, so I'm not rooting for any sides. I'm just checking out the KvK and wish all the kingdoms the very best. Should be good Zigg fight. Yeah, very rare stuff for the these days. Arblade, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. I believe the only Zigg fight I've witnessed since watching or streaming KvKs is the SIP KvK. 2293, I believe SIP is. You should spectate a DC KvK soon. Should be pretty good. Dude, I tried with a KvK free or low seed KvK the other a couple of streams back actually, and yeah, the numbers weren't good for those people turning up to watch those kind of streams. They want to see big KvK, so we have to give them what they want, right? Low seed Season of Conquest. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know, the lower seeds are not getting the respect that they deserve, because they do put on a good show as well. But many people come to watch, you know, a live stream. They want to see big fights, don't they? So it's kind of difficult for us streamers, because obviously we're looking for views. We're looking for people to sub to the channel, especially for myself who is growing a YouTube channel. So yeah, it's kind of a tough call. Low seed, you have low requirement too. Like you can random teleport at 80 million power in C and D seeds. Yep. And I think that's important for people to play the game, enjoy the game, and have fun. And in those, you know, seeds that you mentioned, lower seeds, they seem to be doing just that, which is a good thing. So we got a king skill here from the 1718 war camp. So yeah, this looks like it's going to be an exciting next couple of hours, guys. We definitely will be seeing a Zigg fight at some point. And yeah, there's so many questions. Is this the comeback for 1718 and their Earth Camp allies? Are we witnessing something different, something new? And are we going to witness another Zigg fight in a very long time?
check your time, don't know how to feel, but I'm not sorry. I'm lost in your eyes, are you even real? But don't you worry, I'm not looking for the one. No, I just wanna have some fun. So let's get drunk tonight, 'cause fuck how we feel. But for now, I won't give it all away, 'cause I don't think I'll stay. No, I can't be the only one who doesn't wanna fall in love. Doesn't wanna fall. Doesn't wanna fall in love. Doesn't wanna feel.
Our bid said, I think once once in a while you want a good fight. KvK B seed is a wild card, sadly. B seeds can be good or bad. Yes. And like I said, people want to see big fights, you know. And as a streamer, it's kind of difficult to stream those lower seeds when you know the views are not going to be great on those stream. You know, you're doing a stream for 4 hours, and you know you get no views. It's that's not the motivation you need to stream for another 4 hours, is there? So yeah, it's a difficult call. Sometimes Imperiums and A seed is a bit much too. So many people covering it. Yeah, it is. But I'd rather cover one of those, because at least then the likelihood of somebody clicking onto the video and rewatching the stream is a lot higher, you know? Which PC do you have? So I'm running, let me just bring up my PC spec here, 1 sec. Yeah, it's got a decent graphics card in it. I'm running the NVIDIA. Just trying to get all the details up here so I can give you the spec. So I'm running on 50 gigs of RAM here, an iCore processor, running on the solid state disk as well, not using anything hard drive, and I've also got the latest NVIDIA graphics card in here as well. and it's a Predator 3000 and PC. So yeah, it's giving me some good performance. I'm running a couple of monitors on here, running lots of different hardware on here as well. But the two things that makes a PC runs well is obviously you need a lot of memory and a decent RAM with obviously a good processor. So those three things combined will give you a really good gaming PC. It's yes, RTX, yeah.
Oh yeah. Are we talking about losing control? I'm gonna show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this. Look, Marty Mark. Watch the way I start up. I've been going hard, but I can go way harder. Every beat I'm on, yeah, you know that I slaughter. And I'm always looking gorgeous, chilling with somebody's daughter. Yeah, she loving me. Say she love the way my chain sit and contemplate. And of course it says my name if you wanna wait. To let you know who's finna blow. Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh. I like losing control.
No, it's not a custom. It's one that I bought off the shelf. But what I did, I changed over some RAM stuff inside of it. So let me just tell you. So one sec. So when I first got it, it was running on 36 gigs of RAM, and I've realized that isn't enough for Rise of Kingdoms. Rise of Kingdoms, because it's saving the RAM, saving everything into the memory, right? It's sometimes slow your PC down. So I've then installed another 32, so that is now running on 80 gigs of RAM. The graphics card is an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Ti. We've got ourselves 1 terabyte of actual storage, and it's an Intel Core i7, which is the 8 gigahertz. So it's not customs. I just picked it up from the PC store and changed over the RAM. That's all I did, really. But in addition to all that thing, but I use an iPad for ROK. Okay, yeah, I've never been a big fan of using, like, you know, a portable device, because for me, playing on a PC is always going to be a better thing to do. But yeah, you know, lots of people play on iPads and they're having a good times because the controls has definitely improved over the years, isn't it? So a couple of flags are going to be disappearing here for these guys. Obviously, they got this backup flag here. That one will go. We also got a backup here as well. So they've covered themselves a little bit. Still need work to be more like PC. For example, clicking for troop movement, it's a bit harder. Yeah, 100% agree, mate. It will never get to the stage where it's like PC, you know, unless you're using like a keyboard and a mouse connected to it. But the on-screen touching stuff and, you know, moving, swiping, it will never be the same. But they've improved it such a long way where it's gotten to a much better place than it was before. So let's say that. So all of this is just like really smooth flowing for me. Even in large murder ball fights and stuff, it's and I'm using you know, the full graphics here as well. But like I said, in addition to having a PC with a good processor, a good RAM, good, you know, storage and all that kind of good stuff, there's some additional things that you need to do within the PC itself, just to tweak it a little bit. Yeah, I think if you're running a mouse, using your iPad with a mouse and a keyboard, trust me, you're gonna love it, mate. Because one thing for sure, the mouse allows you to better control your marches in terms of, like, you know, when you're doing the stacking technique, you're dragging back just that little bit without letting go, just to keep your troops in a line pointing, you know, to the direction of where you're fighting. So the mouse definitely, you know, improved that aspect of stacking. I'm still adjusting to iPad because I just switched from phone. Yeah, mate, phone 4 months ago. Oh my gosh, I'm very much shocked, I should say, that people are still playing Rise of Kingdoms on a mobile phone. Yeah, well, I get that. Obviously, people, you know, use what they have, and, you know, if they've got a mobile phone, that's what they're going to use, right? I did stack marches on phone and iPad, just hard to control them. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You can do the stacking, especially if you're engaging in a fight, you can do it. But yeah, as I said, it's so difficult to control it, mate. You know, having the mouse, as you can see with the pointer here, you can click on the troop and drag them, you know, without letting go, and that just lines up the troops even more, facing towards whoever you're fighting. So the mouse is much more beneficial, I'd say, for people who like piloting and stuff like that, and enjoy using the stacking technique as well. Man, I can't wait to get into KvKs where I'm actually fighting, man. So it seems they now have all the flags that they need to have burning down this side. So they're kind of like just chilling out, waiting for those numbers to tick down so they can start burning again and again. I enjoy stacking still. TriMaster and iPad though. Dude, that's all you can do, mate. Like I said, you know, those touchscreen stuff, iPads and, you know, mobile phones and stuff, they're never going to be in the same lane as a PC. But, you know, you have to use what you have. If you've got a phone, you've got an iPad, you know, any kind of like mobile device, and you want to play the game, then you're going to play it on whatever you have, right? So I think we're now about just under 4 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and 40 minutes here before the Zigg opens. It's going to be an interesting one for sure, because all 4 camps right now are touching the Zigg. Every single kingdom representing in this KvK is touching the Zigg. So this puts them into a really good situation for double rallies, etc. So I can't wait to see the outcome of this. So again, down the side, all the touch points are burning as well from the 1079 side of it. So they're looking like, you know, they're in the downtime as well with water camp. So both allied kingdoms, it's the reverse. Usually the top 2 is on downtime together, and when the bottom 2 goes on downtime, then the top 2 becomes active. So a bit of a crazy KvK in all circumstances, to be fair. Yeah, you got a good thing going on there, Alblade. I can see that. Hey, Dracul, morning. But you can see they're not all together in that circle there. Yeah, most of them are stacked up there as well. But the problem you're having there is moving from this position here. You know, to control them, just to move back a little bit and stuff. That's where you're having a problem. Dracul said, good morning everyone from Texas. Morning to you, buddy. I think you've got the right idea there, Dracul. I think I need to go get myself a coffee as well, because we're going to be here for a long time. My ass is going to be so numb. We dominated the field at that stance. It looks like you guys were winning from that screenshot that you showed me there. It sounds like you need a coffee and a pillow for your arse. You're not wrong, buddy. You're not wrong. I might just leave the screen here for a second or two whilst I go grab myself a coffee. I've only been up now for like 4 hours, so I got up at 8. I finished streaming last night at reset. Yeah. It's not my ass is on fire, bro. So yeah, after finishing streaming at midnight, I only got myself like maybe 4 hours sleep. It seems like Lambo was wrong about you, no Dracul. You're always working, buddy, which is a good thing. 9 p.m. for me here here to watch though. Nice one, R-Blade. Usually when I'm streaming R-Blade, you're going into your bedtime. Lambo deserves 0. Oh, I bet you wouldn't be saying that when Lambo is on the stream. You're doing a good job of actually flexing for Lambo there, because he loves to let people know that he's got 8% all damage on his archer. So yeah, it's as if Lambo is actually here, guys. GG to R-Blade. Shout out to Lambo with that 8% all damage on your archer set, mate. GG. He's still a noob. Remember, he's only a noob on the weekend, mate. So during the week, like today, oh, actually Monday today, innit? Reset in the VIP shop. I've not even checked on my main account what's been going on. I literally just fired up the stream because I want to see what 1718 can do from here. So I've done nothing at all on my account today. Absolutely nothing. But at some point, I might just jump over to OMKD, have a look at the Alliance mob event to see if there's any more than gems, check the event page, all that kind of good stuff. I've got some gems I need to spend on VIP points here. Trying to push to VIP 18 for next KvK, if that is even possible. Think I need something like 180k gems, and I've only got like 80k, so I don't know where the other 100k gems is gonna come from yet. Most likely from spending on KvK tech, but we shall see. Lambo, you did enough to me by now. I'm innocent. R-Blade says lie. Oh my god. I want to talk about Lambo, our first ever chat. Here is it. Our chat here is to get 0 to 0 me. Oh, some crazy stuff going on between you and Lambo there. I love the banter. That was him reacting to my message, by the way. Yeah. Oh, pretty cool. I love the back and forths there, you know. I really love a good banter, mate. Where is Madmania? Not sure. Man, 1718 is slaying it right now. Obviously, you know, their coalition, their war camp in general, they're actually cooking right now. What's interesting, Rblade? What have you spotted, bro? It's kind of weird though. I really do think maybe 1718 was, you know, and obviously their war camp was holding on until this moment when the Zigg is like opening, so they can obviously make a big push then. And if they actually takes the Zigg and hold it, that's a big morale booster for them. And potentially that will, you know, demoralize Wind and Water from trying to even come back. That could be a strategy, right? Just saw the city storm, lol. Shouldn't building be off in those situations. Yeah, most people tend not to and the thing is, all of those settings are there to help us improve our gameplay, right? But most people tend to not tick buildings and just leave it in a situation where, well, untick it, sorry, so they're not hitting the buildings. But they don't mind taking dead troops, mate. That's all part of the plan. So I believe next up here, they're going for this flag here. Nevsky is still a solid commander, mate. If you don't have anything else, what are you going to do, you know? And say, for example, you're running a 6th or a 7th march, right? And you already got Nevsky. Are you going to leave him on the bench? I doubt you will. So Nevsky still has a purpose. I currently use Nevsky because, you know, I run 1 cav. So yeah, he's still a commander. You can't leave him on the bench, mate. You know, regardless, your 6th or your 7th march or even your 5th march. You know what I mean? I still use Nevsky. I bench him for Arthur Phillip, Joan Uo. Yeah, in that situation, I can definitely get that. In that lineup, I can 100% get that one. But if you're only running one Cav March on the field and you've got a Nevsky, mind you, other Cavs as well, say Joan, William, you're not going to pick William over Nevsky in that situation, right? So like I said, I still run Nevsky today. Sometimes I swap between Nevsky and Joan with Arthur.
No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you give me
I know most have swapped to Delta by now, so it's just a weird thing to me. That's fair, mate.
I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before.
Speaking of swapping over to different stuff, I think early next year, I want to say I'm just going to leave it for the rest of this year. But come next year, I'll be looking to start iconic tearing up my equipments. So I'm just collecting all the patterns, all the blueprints that I need right now. And I'm going to be doing a big iconic tier stream where I'm tearing up stuff. Iconic.
Oh, you take me higher. You take me higher, baby. You take me higher.
Potentially even swapping over to Pincer as well. But I might not need to swap over to Pincer because I've been opening up armaments for Pincer as well. So I've been collecting stuff. But I need to go through and see what I've got and what I'm going to do next. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh, why are they not, pushing in when 1718 is pushing in? So you get this tag of war situation is like the back and forth, just like you said there, R-Blade, mate. 27, 28, don't know. Should take advantage of sandwich it instead of retreat. Yeah. Yeah, it could be a strategic reason that, both camps are planning here. Keep chomping them down bit by bit, I suppose. We're not seeing the marker situation. We're not in voice knowing what's going on. So yeah, you're right, mate. It could be one of those strategic play. So 73 might have player advantage. trying to minimize buff disadvantage. Maybe. But it doesn't. I don't think 73 have more players. So if we switch the view up here and look at what 73 has in terms of numbers, do you think that's more numbers for 73? I don't think so. You think that's more, 73 has more numbers? Wow. So they're just trying to run them down then. In that case, if you think the numbers are more for 73, then that could be the play where they're just trying to split them as well. So they can have smaller pockets of players to fight. Drain them down little by little. No, 73 has less. Is that because they've been, you know, lots of their marches got sad face in that little back and forth battle? They pushed too far. Isn't that the name of the game? Go deep as you can. Go as deep as you can, broskies. Go as deep as you can, broskies. Oh, crying face there from our blade. I think this is probably a perfect time for me to go and grab a coffee, because it looks like the fighting is just going to be where the game camera is right now. Right, guys, let me go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Still early days for me here, so need to get my caffeine. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, consider subscribing to the channel, dropping a like on it. That'd be greatly appreciated whilst we push on to 200 subscribers here. BRB.
from the ashes, wings on my back, stay dead like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go, see what happens, gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick check, so we lick 'em in face. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. And zero gravity keeps elevating me. So we lick 'em in face. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. Born in the darkness, fight for the light. If this ever die, I'ma fight for my life. Keep fighting on, I keep fighting on. We keep moving on, they can't hold us up. So I am up on the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down. Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens, gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got this quick change, so we lick 'em in face. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. The zero gravity, they got us a quick change, so we lick 'em in face. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. So I am up above the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down.
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. Coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins. Won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne.
Back guys. You know the song that was just playing? It sounds so much like the Rise of Kingdoms Osiris theme song, doesn't it? It kind of gives that feel of danger is here, boys. Let's catch up on the chat here. Oh my god, you guys were popping off in the chat, man. Skinsy. Good evening, brother. Skinsy, I apologize if you weren't here, if I wasn't here when you turn up, buddy. Good to see you around the chat as usual. I'm hungry about dinner time. Skinsy, you know, man needs to eat, right? We need to eat to keep up the energy, especially. I'm doing great, Skinsy, mate. I'm doing absolutely brilliant, mate. We're just touching on 1 o'clock here in the UK. So 20 minutes away from 1 o'clock. And I'm having a ball, mate. How about you, buddy? How is the good old Aussie weather treating you? Yes, can see. So I was saying there, mate, I'm doing good. I'm hoping that you are having a good time over in Australia as well. Not getting too much sun. We just did springtime and the magpie birds are out. Today was our first hot day as well. Nearly 30 degrees. Oh, dude, sounds like it's the perfect weather that the Brits love to get away to. Shame about the magpie though, you know. At least if they swoop you up, mate, you know, at least you can pretend that you're flying, right? Magpies are worse. I hate them. Springtime here. In the UK, people love magpies, mate. Especially you go up north, like to Newcastle, Liverpool, those sort of region. They love the magpies up there. To the point where they even named themselves one of the football clubs they're known as the Magpies, in it. Newcastle. But I'm genuinely glad that you're here, buddy. No, not the swooping ones. I think they're different types, different species. But we've got ones that are like black and white colors on their feathers, and they also call them the magpies. I potentially need to look up what the swooping magpie looks like in Australia, to draw a better conclusion as to what if they both look alike. Well, I don't imagine they do. The way you described it sounds the same. Yeah, I you know, most of the times if you think about Aussie and Brits, we kind of like got similar things, and the naming conventions are kind of similar as well. And it's the reason why, you know, most Brits swap the UK for Australia and vice versa, right? So they could be the same bird. I'm actually going to look it up now, actually. Yeah, both part of the Commonwealth, bro. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. You know, when it comes to like the Aussies and the Brits, there's so much in common, man. And obviously that's a big reason as to why that is. So they got all of these flags here burning. Let's take a look on the other side here. Again, these guys are burning here. Flags are going down from Earth Camp. It's going to be an interesting couple of hours up until this Zigg opens for sure. So 3 hours before this Zigg opens as well. At least the Brits don't lose war to birds. Oh. Are you guys seeing the field here from 1718 from the fire war camp, guys? Look at the field here. Definitely 1718 and their camp allies has come alive, mate. 83 is here. So this is now day 3 of Kingsland, Skinsey. So in roughly 2 hours from now, it will be 3 hours exactly, 3 days exactly since this Kingsland open. Good morning to you, Charger. Dude, this is Kina Blades KvK, so things might be a little bit different in Kina Blades, but it's definitely opening in 3 hours. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the type of KvK, because this is Kina Blade, right? Sorry, Tides of War. Don't know where Kina Blades came from. Yeah, so this is Tides of War KvK, so I think that's the reason. Skinsey said, in my last KvK, we fought on like day 4 and still no Zigg. Yeah, could be the KvK story there. But this is day 3 for sure. Kina Blade give me memories when Skin the Random ported into 1818 pass. Oh, maybe Skinsy can let us know what happened when you random port into that pass. Did you get imprisoned and zeroed then, Skinsy? Is that what our Blade is trying to say? I'm sure Skinsy haven't been zeroed. Have you been zeroed before, Skinsy? Seems strange though. Tides is very much the same as Auroric Anthem, but HA has like 7 days until Zigg is open. Yeah, so not entirely sure why it's open in day 3, but here's why I know it's definitely so this pass opens on Saturday. Kingsland pass 8 opens Saturday. I streamed it for 9 hours. Yesterday was Sunday, so that's day 2, and today we're on day 3. So like I said, I just believe it's the KvK story. The Zigg opens at different times in different KvKs, I suppose. Southcloud, welcome, buddy. Southcloud said, hey, I use 5551 Philip. Not enough gold heads yet to max and plan to pair with Arthur. Yeah, but you know, if you're only running Philip at 5551 and you've got an Arthur that's already maxed and you haven't got the gold heads, I suppose you need to go ahead and use him. There's gonna be no, you know, not knowing the full details of your account, but I'd go ahead and use him at 5551 whilst you're working on maxing him, of course. Now, man, when I random port near the enemy pass, quickly got the hell out of there. Then R-Blade, the noob, unsub to me. Oh, that is a drama unfold there. Didn't Tesh unsub too? Oh gosh, that is a funny story. Okay, I'll try it as soon before KvK. Yeah, so Cloud, if you only got those 2 commanders that you mentioned there, and you've got your Philip in that configuration, you want to go ahead and use it, mate. You know, again, without knowing the full details of your account, I imagine he's going to be the best pairing that you got there to work with until you can max him, of course. So we got a flag about to drop here, guys, and I think 1818 is looking to get themselves into this position where they can drop a flag here as well. Who's gonna get the flag drop first? Streamer tip for you: don't do what I did when it comes to random teleporting. It makes everyone mad when you don't stay and take in prison. Oh, bro. You know, Skinsy, I've never random teleported in my entire 6 years of playing Rock, mate. I've never done it. I just don't have the commander. I don't have any garrison on my wall, mate, so I don't run that risk. But cheers for the tips anyway. I know R-Blade will definitely unsub if if I don't take an in prison, so I'll leave that one. Arbe will tell everyone to unsub if you don't random teleport, bro. Trust me. Is he that devious, right? Arblade, I always thought that you were a good guy, you know. But Skinsy is painting a different picture of you, Arblade. By the looks of things, Skinsy, it's going to be a while before I get to fight in KvK. Our kingdom seems to be taking the maximum skip. So it's definitely going to be a while before Arblade tells anyone to unsub. But we'll let Lambo zero him if he does that. We'll get Lambo to zero Arblade. At the moment, Skinsy, only 600 days, mate. So two and a half, 3 months ago when we entered KvK, I had something like grown is sad, grown wants war. I do, bro. So Skinsy, to answer your question, mate, 2.5 to 3 months ago when we enter KvK with this kingdom, I had something like 1200 days of speed ups. I use approximately 600 days, and so far I was only in the off season. We're talking about 3 months now. I've only made 99 days, so almost 100 days, mate. That's crazy. Not even quarter of the amount of speed ups that I've lost, I've gained over the off season. That goes to show how little we spend in this kingdom and how bad the activity is, because I'm just not in a position to make those speed ups back to make any meaningful dent into any KvKs, you know. Yeah, man, so kind of boring for you right now. But sounds like you need a long off season, dude. I pretty much don't need a long off season. The kingdom itself is, I'd say they're made up of mostly casual players, you know. People who don't spend a lot. So I remember watching your video where in your stream you were mentioning that in those short space of time that you guys been on off season, you made almost 500 days of speed ups. Now think about that for a second, right? You made 500 days of speed ups and I've made 100 days. massive difference, right? I just want to fight and get my KP up, mate, honestly. Ground is sad. He wants war for sure. Charger, trust me, mate. I'm feeling like my skills are just fading away. I need to be on the field fighting, practicing, because that's how you maintain, you know, your good fighting techniques and stuff, muscle memory, right? Rblade said, I'm still looking for places places I could migrate to. Yeah, bro, I get that. Even though we still need more off-season time, because we like to have the ability to fight non-stop in those mega KvKs. You know, Skinsy, I get that for sure, but the way that the game developers make KvKs coming around so often, and the biggest thing is Artogs, right? People want to be in KvK so they can get their Artogs and get their armaments all set up and everything, you know, to get the stuff in the KvK shop to iconic tier. There's so many different reasons as to why, you know, people want to be in KvK as often as possible, but at the same time it's like a double-ended sword, isn't it? So Charger said Arbade come to 1109. Arblade, everybody's trying to recruit you now. So Charger, where's my invite to 1109? If they're a seed, 11 win streak, why am I not recruited over to 1109? Charger, bro, what's going on, bro? Where's my invite? Arblade said I can leech. Ground, you was the first one I invited. Don't you dare, bro. Oh, mate. Honestly, I appreciate it, man. Grown backstop by mod. Oh, I don't care. I don't mind Arblade. It's all in good faith, right? It's all in good fun. If we can't laugh at our own silliness, then how can we laugh at others, right? Oh my gosh, guys, are you seeing what's happening here? Literally all this line down here was literally owned by... So this line that you see me drawing here along with the mouse, this was all water camps overnight when I finished streaming at reset. So 1818 and their camp allies has taken all this ground back, and now they're burning like crazy. Charger, I need to honestly make some decisions and kind of like, you know, take my time with it. One of the things I don't want to do is to waste all my resources that I've gathered on the account. 430 billion KP. Wow. That's a huge number, mate. That's like close to 960, 1093 sort of KP. Yeah, Grown, get the F out of there. You know, I've been chatting to Yogish as well, and he was talking about a new Young Kingdom. 3695, I believe. They're in Light versus Darkness. They're in season 3 right now, KvK 3. But I really need to take some time and think about it and make the right decision, because all the decisions I've made so far when it comes to migration has been bad ones. I'm just looking for a kingdom with really strong activity level, and, you know, one that's going to be punching above their weight as well, and just enjoy playing the game. So let's have a look here. So earlier we checked and the Zigg was opening in 3 hours. So just as a reminder, guys, the Zigg is going to be opening 2 hours and 45 minutes away from this Zigg fight here. And all 4 kingdoms are touching the Zigg currently. And it does seems like 79 is under a lot of pressure down here in their downtime currently. So who's gonna win the battle of the recruitment here? Is it gonna be Skinsy who is recruiting Rblade, or is it gonna be Charger? Which one will win? Rblade, you need to make a decision, mate. Let me think. You have a lot of choices. Oh. Lots of good kingdom nowadays. Yeah, I think I want to take a chance, man. I want to take a chance. But you know what would be cool, Charger, right? Because I've got so much open resources on my account right now. I've got, in combination of this account and my farm account, I've got about 3 billion of each resources that I could use to put up some decent amount of KP in a KvK. You see what I mean? So it'd be a shame to either give those away or delete them prior to migration. Skinsy, what is your offer? He's gonna give you a swooping magpie, mate. He's gonna send you a swooping magpie as your offer. Stitches. Oh, his waterside. We woke up. Yes, on the water side, I was just there, Stitches, and it's looking pretty crazy over here, to say the least, mate. Good to see you as always, Stitches. Welcome. So this is just a quick overview of the map here for people who are tuning in. So this is the situation right now. Warriors managed to lose all this territory here that they had overnight. So this whole section up to here was held by water camp. So from here, all of this was held by water last night, and they've lost it back to fire camp. So GG's to 17, 18 and their camp allies. They're doing an absolutely fantastic job, but you know, best of luck to every single kingdom representing in this KvK. It's been a really good show so far, to be honest. We should be able to push them back now. Our activity will pick up a lot. They will in their downtime. Yeah, but we've been seeing a lot of that right now. We've seen the evidence, Stitches. It's definitely evident that you guys have picked up your activity massively, and I was wondering whether it's because of the Zigg opening in the next couple of hours. Was this the plan? And by the way, Stitches is the king in 1818 as well. No, he's not a king, I think he's in leadership, if I'm not mistaken. But Stitches is normally bouncing between different shells here at the moment. They have so many troops though. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, mate, the insanity is definitely true. 7 months off season with 2 farm KvKs. Oh wow. So you guys are stacked and ready to go for this one, Stitches. No, that's 17, 18. Okay. I'm guessing you're in a different shell at the minute, Stitches, right? Are you in IM? Or am I? Oh, you're in the shell now. Oh, you're in R4. Streamer blindness, it's a real condition, Stitches. Where are you? Oh, there's our boy. So that's Stitches for you guys. 2 Warthogs over here. So yeah, things are definitely picking up, and it's interesting that the activity sort of picks up at this time when the Zigg is going to be opening in a couple of hours. Is that by design, Stitches? Did you guys plan for this moment, sort of thing? Without giving too much of your strategy away, yeah, I think I'm at 1.7 billion KP, this KvK. I know this was just this was just us waking up, yep, and get off work. Yeah, okay, that's nice. You guys definitely needed the wake up call here, and it's GG's, man. So all, you know, yesterday when I was streaming, all the building was happening by water camp, by you guys, and no 17 18 are just like ramping up the pressure. When the Zigg opening, we should have more numbers than fire. Okay, I can't wait, man. It's gonna be interesting because all 4 kingdoms are touching the Zigg, right, Stitches? And that puts you in a position where you can have double rallies and everything. So I'm so hyped for the Zigg when it opens. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, lol. Every camp is touching May. It's gonna be an absolutely insane Zigg fight here, guys, in a couple of hours. So tell a friend that we're streaming. And by the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, consider subscribing to the channel, dropping a like on it, so we train the YouTube algorithm, because we're doing back-to-back streams here and YouTube don't like that. So I'd be greatly appreciated if you guys could drop a like on it and consider subscribing, okay? But it's gonna be a fire KvK for sure. The finale. Dracul says, woohoo! My days off as set our start. Ooh, Dracul, well done, mate. Well done, buddy. Let's go. W's in the chat for Dracul getting his day off here. The man works so odd, you know, he needs a day off once in a while. GG's, brother. Well done, mate. Arblade, you don't deserve any day off, mate. You know, you need to work in order to achieve a day off, and you never worked a day in your life, Arblade, so... so you're never getting a day off, buddy. You gotta do some work first. The only thing you're gonna get is a swooping magpie, mate. That's it. What job? Piloting isn't a job, mate. It's fun. So you need to do something better than that. Piloting isn't a job. It's having fun. Chill mode has been activated. Woohoo! Dracul, mate. We're ever so... I'm so happy for you, mate. If you work as hard as Lombo said you do, mate, you definitely deserve some time off. And it's absolutely brilliant just having you here as well on the Ground Control YouTube channel, chilling out with us whilst we're watching this mega KvK unfold. Thanks, mate. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Arblade said I had another, but because no one broke my wrist. Arblade, are you trying to say you broke your wrist doing something like wanking? Is that what you were doing once you broke your wrist? Your wrist wanking, mate? No, that's not cool. Chilsey, good morning, mate. Good morning to you, bro. Welcome as usual. Glad to see you here, Chilsey. And you're just in time, mate. You're going to be witnessing a Zigg fight here in a few hours. I broke it with sports. Yeah, if I broke my wrist wanking, I'd say I broke it doing sports as well. That's a very good cover up there, Arblade, mate. Very good cover up. Dracul said, I don't miss fighting in a good murder ball. Oh, dude. These are just the best, man. I can't believe this garrison actually is holding, mate. That garrison was under serious pressure just now with that Gorgo, and it held. Looks like they're gonna get the build on this flag here as well. 45 seconds and they're gonna get this flag complete. Bro, look at those butts filling the flag. Dude, I was watching it, Stitches, mate. You know, you guys are trying to get it, mate, but they kept filling, mate. It's brutal. Yep. So annoying. Oh. They have so many bots, it's not even fair, says Stitches. Like, literal. Honestly, mate, seriously. Is that actually a thing? Oh, wow. I never knew that could be a literal thing like you're saying there, Stitches. I always thought of it in a different way. I always look at it to say, if they've got like farm accounts and they're using their farms to fill flags and stuff, you know, all those farm accounts are being handled by a real person. So they, you know, logging into the farms whilst the flag is getting built, and they just literally, that's their job then. I never thought of it as them doing actual butting, mate. Well, I could be wrong. You know, I'm not on the side looking in. I'm on the outside, so I can say that, but it could mean something else entirely. Back in the day, I had an issue with farming, but okay. But like I said, could it be that we're just, as players, we're just biased to the fact that it could potentially be someone, like, just like piloting, right? Say all the farm accounts who's going to be filling the flags over here. For example, this flag, right? That they just built. They could literally give all access to their pilots to say, okay, you're going to be filling now. So you take over all the farm accounts and fill flags. You see what I mean? I don't recall Lilith actually saying that there was an issue with bots, actually. Bots are filling flags. What the fuck? That's what the masses are saying, Charger. I don't know for sure.
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let it go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I'll just buy a new watch, time to make my wrist ring.
Charger said, never heard that before, but not surprised neither. Yeah, I just look at it from a different perspective. You know, just like you've got pilots in pilots operating on people's main account. I think a lot of farms, when, you know, especially in Kingsland like this, building flags, pilots are operating the farms. That's what I think. So their sole job at that point is to make sure that those flags get filled. But, you know, I don't know for sure. So it seems like wherever water camp drops a flag, fire camp is covering them off as well. A couple of building flags over here from water camp. I don't think they're going to get their flags, this flag built in time to potentially destroy these flags here, but they definitely have a lot more numbers, it seems. Stitches says in their downtime yesterday, they had like 10 people on, and when you burn a flag, 50 farmer count marches came out of the flag. Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of like on the fence with the button situation. I just feel like, you know, top kingdoms like the 960s and the 1093s, when they're in big, you know, Kingsland like this one, they tend to have actual people playing their farm accounts. And obviously, you know, their main, if they're active in that time, then they've got pilots, sorry, not the pilots, but they're actually running their mains. So it could be just a case of having actual people playing on those farm accounts and their sole job is to fill. No, they're all Korean account, so you need Korean game version. It's hard for them to get pilots, but who's to say that, you know, in Korea there's not a team of people who pilots just like the international servers as well. Remember, you know, those guys, when it comes to their sentiment and I just think, you know, they've got a close group of people there as well who pilots for them. Charger said, Coffee is the best pilot for sure, mate. Only sometimes though, Charger. Coffee does nothing for this guy, mate.
I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins. Won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. Storm is coming.
Well, you can use Red Bull, etc. Same thing, mate.
Can't quench
No effect whatsoever. Maybe I'm one of those alien type of person, you know, nothing works for me except just natural falling asleep
I'm coming for the throne.
and just naturally waking up and staying up. Nothing works, man. Tried it all.
I'm coming for the throne.
Dracul said blaspheme if I drink coffee. Oh. Jengar, what time does the Zigg open? So I make it just under 2 hours. I'd say roughly about 2.5 hours, but we're checking it now. Yeah, so 2 hours and 20 minutes until the Zigg opens here. It's gonna be absolute fire, Jengar. So again, thank you for the sub, mate. And I'm sure you're gonna enjoy your time hanging out with the crazy bunch in the chat right now. We got Charger, we got Rblade, we got Dracul, we got Stitches. All some cool people here. So thank you for subbing, mate. And you're welcome. You're always welcome here. Dracul said, mate, I started drinking coffee 3 years ago. At 3 years old. Oh wow. Like and sub. Yep. Yes, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please consider liking the stream, subbing to the channel, because this is all we do on the game on the Ground Control YouTube channel. We're a live streamer, so you can bet your bottom dollar we're always gonna have coverage. Welcome, bro. You're gonna stream till it opens. Yes, I will be here right the way through. Definitely going to be covering the Zigg opening for sure, Jengar. So yeah, go ahead and tell a friend that we're streaming. The more the merrier, right? Let's get some more people up in here. Let's get some more people subbing so we can grow our channel and grow the community. Awesome. Yep. We're here. We're here to give the people what they want. Non-stop KvK action. And obviously craziness in our live stream chat as well. When is 1029 first pass? I believe it's on the 29th, if I'm not mistaken. I've got it written down here somewhere. Lambo gave me the information, but I think Rblade can obviously pipe in on that one. I think it's on the 19th, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, 9. What's going on, brother? It's MG day. We've got 9 in the house. Nine, how is it going, buddy? Did you manage to get enough sleep? Gem farming 24/7s, bro. I'm the same. I'm literally doing the same as you right now, but because I'm streaming, I can't get to send all my gatherers out. It's a grind, mate. It's the grind. Jordan cooks for me in 2K. Yeah, Evil is probably asleep, because when I came off stream last night, Evil was there with me right the way through as well. And that was reset when I came off. And Evil and I are currently in the same kind of time zone as well. So yeah, Evil, I think Evil is asleep for sure. Yeah, Evil Clown, yeah. Yeah, we are talking about Evil Clown Dracul, yeah. So great filling here by the water camp. They're desperately trying to hold on to this building flag here as well. Oh, it's actually built. Unfortunately, I can't jump into that, the one there, Charger. For obvious reason. But I'd love to... Have we got Mystique on? You see, I've not really checked to see what events we got on today. I literally just woke up and saw what's happening here. And decided to fire up the stream. So I have no idea what events are going on in game currently. I've done nothing on my dailies, nothing at all. It's all about streaming. Oh wow. Oh wow, guys. Earth Camp is awake as well. Evil Clown the slacker, yeah. Guys, Earth Camp has woken up as well, guys. Look at the numbers here. Got some activity from 79 over here. But Earth Camp is definitely buzzing right now. Arblade, oh, can you be bored, brother? Why are you bored? What's up? I thought we were providing you with all the fun and entertainment that you need. Are you like 9 who wants to go and hunt some find Chadsky? Let's see if we can find him over here. Chadsky is usually at the front, isn't he? Let's have a look. So we're looking for Chadsky, but I can't see him just yet.
Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me. You're dumb. 'Cause you and I are a secret.
I can't imagine Chadsky would be at the back. I think Chadsky is always at the front, isn't he? But I can't see him just yet. Or maybe, is he online? Is he actually streaming? Probably garrisoning. Yeah, Chatsky could be doing anything, but I don't even know if he's actually streaming right now as well. That would be a good indication that he's actually online and in Kingsland right now. He usually doesn't stream if he's heavily fighting. Yeah, that might be the case as well. But so far, I can't see Chatsky on the field here. But I'll keep an eye out. If I see him, I'll obviously let you know. Okay, Jen? No, he's not streaming. Cheers for that, Charger. So it looks like they're going to be trading flags over here because Water Camp is already mustering up for this flag here, whilst the Fire Camp is going over here to trade. So it looks like that's a trade-off that they're making, one flag for another. And down it goes. Let's quickly head over here and see if these guys are on their rally SSC. Straight away, there's a rally here for these guys. But Fire Camp is coming over. Are they going to make it in time to hopefully try and defend this flag? I don't think so. Janzitska is getting heavily swarmed over here. Yeah, the Attila is doing work on the Cav versus Cav here. So unless they change up this Janzitska to like being another troop type, but it's getting cooked. Big swarm on that flag, and there it goes. GG's. So they literally traded, like I said. They need to wake up. Who's they? Are you talking about Fire Water Camp? Because both of them seems to have, yeah, they've got less numbers, to be fair, right now. But they traded, like I said there, you know, whilst Fire Camp was going for the flag down the bottom left, they obviously stayed here to get the burn on this flag in the top. I'm talking about wind. Sorry. Let's have a look over on the wind side. Dude, it's such a spicy KvK. We can't even keep the camera in one location because there's action going on everywhere. Especially now that the Zigg is, I'd say, probably about 2 hours from opening. Yeah, I'd say wind for sure. They need to wake up for true, mate. Because Earth Camp is doing the thing. It's their downtime. Yeah, so water and wind kind of have similar downtime. Dracul. So whenever, and it's kind of similar for fire and earth as well. So whenever it's downtime in the Fire Camp, Earth Camp usually have the same downtime as well. And that's what we've been seeing over the last couple of days. Arblade say, "Ooh, I'm winning." What are you winning, Arblade? Yeah, that was a good match, making really strong camps. Yeah, and that's where I think the balance comes in. Don't you agree, Charger? It's a very balanced KvK in that regard, because when one side is down, you know, they get a lot of territory burnt and building into those new territory, and then the other side comes on, the other side goes off, and they just swap over really.
Get no sleep. 'Cause I just need to get it, man. I need to be the thing that I just painted out, man. You won't go see.
2K game.
I'ma kill it, I'ma take it all. Come in there, I'ma play it now. I'ma kill him, dog. I'ma play the ball, 'cause I gotta go and get him, and I really just need it. Tell these guys that they can beat it. I'ma give it, I'ma grab it, man. Take it, never receive it. I'ma make it mine. I'm explosive like a mine. I've been working every time, yeah.
GG's for you, R-Blade. Keep it going, bro. Keep the winning streak going. So yeah, the numbers aren't looking good for the win camp, as Charger rightly pointed out. Yeah, and they definitely need to wake up. All of these flags here are going to be under fire soon. So currently they got 4 flags in this entire little zone here, all burning. So the Zigg opens in 2 hours, guys. Looks like some farms got 0 down here. I didn't expect water to do that, to be that strong. Well, you know, can you remember, Charger, back in when Zone 5 opens? They had a really good showing, mate, in that zone. And it was only during the downtime when Water Camp went to sleep in the downtime, Fire Camp was able to secure the sanctuary and stuff. You remember in that Zone 4? They were really strong, man. Especially, you got some really good fighters over here as well. Akanada is over here, you know, as one of the big ones. They got Chadsky. You got so many big fighters, man. Including Stitches as well. It's a crazy kingdom, to be honest. So look at coalition here. You got 73, and obviously these guys over here are making up the numbers. So they're doing a really good job. And it seems like all the kingdoms in this war camp is contributing for water as well. And that makes it difficult for fire if all, you know, kingdoms are working together. Jen says, I hope they do commander swaps event surprise for anniversary. I need to swap to new Cav and QSH. Oh, Jen, you know what? I hope they do it just for you as well, and for the rest of the community. It's one of the things I mentioned in my feedback when I'm providing, like, you know, any kind of survey or feedback. Even in the podcast that TSN Lambo does, it's one of the things I think they should do to make it a permanent thing, and every so often just have a commander swap event. It could come around in the same time as like the Zenith event as well. So whenever there's Zenith on, go ahead and give us a commander swap. That'd be awesome. That would help the free-to-play community, and obviously helping out the people who spend as well, because, you know, they can easily get rid of a commander. Free-to-play and low spenders for sure. We won. Congrats, Rblade. What do you guys think about the new Zenith system? I personally don't like it, mate. I never liked the first one to begin with, because it was so difficult to get the skin anyway. The competition was just too great. You need to spend a lot of resources, a lot of speed ups, just to get the skin if you're in a competitive kingdom. So I never liked the system to begin with. And even now that they've made the change, it's no better still. So my opinion, it's still bad. It still needs work, and I don't like it myself. Oh, by the way, Jengar, the reason why we didn't see your name pop up in the stream elements alerts is because your YouTube name is private. You may or may not know that it's private, but that's the reason why we didn't see your name. But yeah, thank you you're the most recent subscriber to the channel, I think. I appreciate you being here. Jengar, what kingdom do you play in? 2580. I just came back. Oh, so you are a returning player to the game then. You guys are in KvK right now as well. Is this Heroic Anthem? Day 19. Okay. Unfortunately, I've got to go back to Home Kingdom. Every time I do that, I've got to go back to Home Kingdom and then go back into the KvK map. Whilst I'm here, let me just have a quick look and see what's happening on, because I haven't had a look at what's happening in game. So we haven't registered for any of these KvKs, which sucks. Sucks. Alliance mobilization is here. I haven't yet to do any, but I'm waiting for more than gems. So I'm just quickly checking to see what events we got here. MG is here. So no more than gems. So I'm looking to get to VIP 18 here. I need to spend some gems towards that, so I'm just waiting for a more than gems event as well. Okay, let's head back over to this KvK. Jengar said, yep. Glad to have you return. And what made you return? You were just missing too much of the excitement that was happening.
She my do or die, my bona fide. My up when I'm down, she's always beside me. She makes me feel alive. I won't deny her love for me is real. And
well, I personally, you know, I'm glad that you're enjoying the game to the point where it made you came back. There has to be a reason for you stop playing and then coming back. So GG's, welcome back to the game, my friend. Hopefully you get the commander swap that you need to make your account a lot more competitive. Played out a game, but Rock is really different. It is indeed. I personally never played any other game apart from Rise of Kingdoms. I just find it so difficult, you know, to know that I've made so much progress in Rock, and then to start another game where I don't have that progress. You get what I mean? It would be such a difficult thing. So I just stick to Rock. But yeah, it would be absolutely amazing if they made the commander swap event a permanent thing in game and release it and do it whenever Zenith is on. They can make it like a special event for Zenith as well. So Charger, are you going for the Zenith skin? What's your opinion, by the way? Because you asked the question, but you never gave your opinion. What do you think of the Zenith changes that they've made? Is it for the better? Actually, let's do a poll. Here we go, guys. We dropped a poll about the Zenith. What do you guys think about the Zenith, the changes to Zenith? Be interested to hear your guys' thought. I know Chargers saying there, I hate it. Yep. I was 11 during the Cav one. I cried for a week. Oh, mate. I feel your pain, buddy. I feel your pain indeed. Oh, is this a Nevsky in this building flag here? It looks like they knocked out the captain. Oh, Gorgor's back in. But it didn't make a difference. They got swarmed down. So Watercamp tried to drop the flag before obviously Firecamp did. And it got swarmed down. It's bad. Yes, bad. Everybody think it's bad. I don't believe there's any single person that I asked the question about Zenith agrees with the way it is. You know, I'm surprised, like, you know, there's people who talks about the game, talk about Call of Dragons and the way that it's done over there, and they seems to like it, and I'm like, no, what you on about? It's freaking bad. I'd love to get one of those Zenith skins, and I've never taken part in it personally. Nauticus says, yeah, bad as well. Welcome, by the way. I don't recognize the name, so I imagine that you are a new subscriber to the channel. Welcome, Nauticus. Oh, I wrote that instead of bad. You guys know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Fat fingers, mate. I'm not gonna lie. I'm always having fat finger moments when I'm typing on the keyboard, but you guys know exactly what I mean. Oh, Nauticus, welcome. It's that. Oh, you see what I mean? It's all about laughing and having fun. Hello, hello, first time here. I kind of figured that was a first time here, Nauticus, because I don't recognize the name, and no, we're glad to have you. Yes, indeed. This is what we do. We make fun of ourselves and laugh at ourselves over here. We have a good time for sure. Isn't that right, Charger? And maybe that wasn't even a fat finger moment. That was maybe even done intentionally as well. That would be telling. 2092, are you a friend of Skinsey? Yeah, are you one of Skinsey's mates, Nauticus? It's indeed a pleasure to have you here. I hope you enjoy your time here as well with us. As you can see, we've got some crazy people in the chat here. We're having a good time. Everyone is laughing at the fact that I mentioned dad instead of bad. Hey, the two keys are close together, right? They're so close. Very new to 2902, so still meeting people. Yeah, definitely one of Skinsey's friends over there for sure. But either way, welcome. Glad to have you, and I'm sure Skinsey is also happy to have you in 2902. So let's have a look and see what time the Zigg opens over here, guys. We should be just under an hour before the Zigg open. There we go. An hour and 45 minutes away from this Zigg opening, guys, and all four kingdoms are currently touching the Zigg. It's going to be an interesting finale to this KvK. Just what we always wanted. Okay, so everyone agrees that the Zenith changes are bad, so I'm going to end the poll there. So Lilith, if you are listening, or if anybody wants to pass the message on to Lilith, you guys need to do something about the Zenith. It's absolutely rubbish. Lovely to meet you, Nauticus. Whereabouts in the world are you watching from, Nauticus? Thank you, bro. You're welcome, Nauticus. Whereabouts are you watching from currently? Are you in the States? Are you in Australia? Whereabouts? Middle of US. Okay, okay. That's cool, man. We're glad to have you here, by the way. You got lots of people like Charger and Dracul, you know, is part of the US gang as well. So lots of people in the chat from the States as well. Yeah, 100%. Good shout there, Charger. Yeah, so Nauticus, if you want to join our in-game chat, we've got a couple of people. We've got Skinsy up in here as well. Actually, yeah, I think I did add Skinsy to the chat. So if you do want to join the chat here before we create our Discord server, you're more than welcome. And all you need to do is just to send me a message in game. My gamer ID is 421111063. I'll just put it in chat. So there you go, guys. If you want to send me a message to get yourself added to our little game chat where we got TSN Lambo, quite a bit of people here. So welcome, Jengar.
I lost a couple friends on my way up. I took a couple L's, but that's just normal talk. I popped a couple pills, but they don't do much. And now I take Prozac in the morning with some other stuff. But why did I get into this? I feel like this is all a dream. But when I wake up, look around, this isn't even make believe. So I sit in a corner thinking back to all the memories. I grew up with these fake beliefs, by the time I find a remedy.
So let's give it a couple of seconds for your name to just register in the rock system here, and then I'll add you to the chat, Jengar. Okay, glad to have you in the chat with us as well. Sounds good, will do. Thanks, Nauticus. It's no pressure, you know. If you want to do it, it's all good. So, by the way, Charger, you know, we were talking about creating the Discord server, Charger, and you said that you wouldn't mind helping out as well. I'm waiting to see what Rise of Kingdoms in-game chat is going to look like, because possible there's going to be like a voice chat there as well. And I'm all for simplicity. If there's no need to create a Discord where we can still hang out in voice and stuff like that, then it might be an option that we'll go for as well. So I'm waiting out to see what's going to happen. Trying to get Jengar added to the chat here. Did you accept, Jengar? You need to accept my request. Go ahead and accept before I can add it to the chat. There you go. Perfect. Just give it a couple of seconds for the system to catch itself up. Done, bro. Sorry, it was chaining. Hey, no problem at all, man. No apologies needed whatsoever. We're just glad to have you here. There's a space between G and E. Is there? Charger, I tell you what, mate. If it wasn't for you, mate, you can still tell that I'm still asleep, mate. I know that Charger has got me. Oh my God, look at that. Charger, you're the man, mate. R-Blade, I couldn't have said it better myself, mate. Noob control. I am, mate, but only during the week, yeah, not on the weekends. During the week, I am noob control, but not on the weekends. All right, buddy. Better get yourself some coffee. Grown Zig is about to open, mate. Honestly, I need a coffee. I need a fag. I need to get up. My ass is cramped. Bro, the grind is real. And Charger, you're not wrong, mate. I think I definitely need to get myself up and get myself a coffee and a quick fag and come back before this Zig opens. Where are these guys heading to? Where are they going to, guys? Are they're moving over here to possibly cover off a building flag or something? Oh. Oh, they're moving over here to try to get this building flag, it seems. Right, I'm gonna leave the camera here, guys. And I'm gonna take Charger's advice. I'm gonna grab myself another coffee before this Zig opens. And have myself a quick fag as well. BRB, people.
I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne.
Okay, chat, we just done the thing. We had ourselves our coffee, we had a leg stretch, and we're back in it. "19 people in the chat here. Glad to have you all. 19 people in the stream, I should say. Hope you guys are enjoying it, and if you are, consider subscribing to the channel. Consider dropping a like on the stream as well. That would be gratefully appreciated. Thank you. Charger says, "Is that William primary?" Oh, I didn't see that one. Let's go. Let's go indeed, Rblade. Let's go. Almost go time as well. Zigg is going to be opening soon, guy. See you all. Good luck in Kingsland. Dracul, glad you could make it, mate. Obviously, you've been working, so you need to get yourself some shut-eye as well. See you later, brother. And by the way, guys, in the chat right now, in the live chat, YouTube give you guys some little badges. As you can see there, Rblade is leading, Dracul is second, and then Charger in third place with his little crown. In terms of points, Rblade, you're leading with 200 XP points there, followed by Dracul with 175 XP. And closely followed by Charger with 150 XP. I don't know what they do right now, but if you guys want to get the #1 spot, you're gonna have to outdo Charger with the chatting, and I don't think anybody can do that. GG Rblade. Let's go. So what do you guys think is happening on the other side here? So you see that water camp is building up here. They're definitely getting themselves ready for this Zigg fight, aren't they? They are getting themselves ready for this Zigg fight for sure. They need as much teleport as they possibly can close to the Zigg. You guys seeing all this craziness? Yeah, but they're getting ready. Everyone is getting ready for this Zigg fight, mate. They know that they need the teleport spots close to the Zigg, so everyone is digging deep right now, getting themselves into a good spot where they can be close. So lots of activity over here for Earth Camp right now. Huge activity for all the teams really. Everyone seems to be getting up and getting themselves ready for this Zigg fight, mate. Big fight incoming indeed. So yes, guys, chat, if you let your friends know that we are streaming live, so we can get some more people ready for this Zigg fight in an hour and 25 minutes. GG's to every single kingdom, and may the best kingdom win for sure.
Can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms, wash it all off in the river of your heart? There's a million different songs that I like to sing, watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Your loneliness will never be lost on me. So reach out and reach out, don't be a stranger.
I think they're looking to maybe extinguish one of these flags that are burning, or maybe both. That's why they're balling up here or something. Or yeah, this one here, this one is touching, isn't it? So they're probably just balling up trying to protect these flags here. And they're doing the same, ready to potentially make a push in here as well.
Different songs that I learned to sing, watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Your loneliness will never be lost on me. So reach out and love, and don't be a stranger.
We'll come back down here momentarily. Ooh, more flags are going up here for fire camp as well. Man, this is getting spicy. Absolutely crazy stuff is happening. All of these guys seem to be off from work today, so they're making the most of their uptime as well. Allies, welcome, buddy. Hey, what's up, buddy? Glad you could join the stream, mate. How are you doing today?
Careful with your pretty eyes and run with me. You're young. 'Cause you and I are a secret. Feel my drift against your skin. 'Cause honestly, let's hold our breath. This is so real. Just you and me with the skate.
Aloy said, trying to wake up a little hungover from drinking beer all day yesterday. Yikes. It sounds like it was a good day. If you're hungover from the previous day, it was definitely a good day, mate. I guess it's nothing that a little coffee can cure for you, allies. So get yourself some coffee, get yourself some water, have yourself something to eat. Grab your popcorn because it's going to be crazy mayhem here in about an hour and 20 minutes, mate.
Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins.
Look at that. Akanada, it just so happened that I move here and Akanada is moving out his troops ready for fighting here.
Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe when everything you do is pain. Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins, and I can't breathe when everything you do is pain.
It's so hard to say who's gonna win. I love it. Charger, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong, buddy. And I think these are the best type of KvKs, right? When everything seems to be balanced in such a way where it's difficult to call. So for those who have betted against one of these war camps, you need to rip the bets up because it's all still to play for. It's absolutely fantastic, mate. I agree with you 100%, mate. So guys, we're trying to push our way to 200 subs on the channel. If you are enjoying the stream, consider subscribing to the channel. Consider dropping a like on the stream as well. That definitely helps the YouTube algorithm to push this video to more people. So please consider subscribing so we can make our way to 200 subs and grow the channel and the community even more. Hey brother, how long till the Zigg opens now? R-Blade. Okay, R-Blade, I'll catch you later. Let's check it out for your skin. See, I'd say just over an hour. Hour 16-minute charger might be on the money there as well. There you go, an hour and 16 minutes until this Zigg opens, guys. And everyone is limbering up, getting themselves as much territory as they possibly can for this big one. Yogesh, welcome to you, Yogesh. How you doing, mate? I really hope that your day is going well. Like the stream, guys, for sure. Jengar, we need 200 subs. We're well on our way to 200 subs here on the channel. And if you are, I'm hoping you are enjoying the stream enough to drop a like, subscribing, all that kind of good stuff. I'd love you guys forever if you could do that. Yeah, I like your idea there. Hopefully I don't have a fat finger moment as well. Let's see. So who will get first capture on the Zigg? I like your style, Skinsey. Love it. So there you go, a big brain moment there from our lovely Aussie Skinsey. He's dropped a really good point. He said to drop a poll, who's going to get first cap on the Zigg? Big brain moment. Cheers, Skinsey, for pointing that out, mate. Poll is up, guys. Everybody can have their say. Yogesh says, yeah, brother, 34 sent me free is losing. Yogesh says, fire camp, you're welcome, brother. By the way, guys, please show this man some support and like the stream and subscribe. Skinsey, you're a gentleman, sir. Thank you, mate. As what Skinsey said, guys, we're pushing our way to 200 subs here on the channel. We're trying to grow the community. So yeah, help a brother out. Drop a like. Consider subscribing to the channel. That will greatly help us out a big time. So far, when both camps are up, water is winning. Yeah. So Jengar, I've been looking around still to see if I can spot your earlier requests for War Daddy Chadsky. But I can't see him here. I know that yesterday he was running low on speed ups and stuff, and he was gem healing his troops. I still haven't seen him on the battlefield here, especially on the front line. But I'm keeping an eye out for sure if I see War Daddy Chadsky on the stream for you. And by the way, guys, I hope you're having a great experience, the viewing experience. There's no lag on the stream. The music is okay. Everything is good for you guys. We're trying to give you the best viewing experience over here as possible. So let us know if there's any lags on your side. If you're enjoying the music and the mic is okay, everything is good for you, let us know. Yogesh says he's a legend, Chatsky. He is indeed. He sounds like an absolute gentleman, you know. I've subscribed to his channel. I support him as best I can. I can't obviously go in there and drop super chats and all that kind of good stuff, but you know, I do take part in his live streams and watch his videos and everything else. I think he's an absolute gentleman, yeah. He's doing some wonderful stuff with the community as well. Some of the ideas that he comes up with for those series that he's making, like the best of the best series and all them. They're really interesting stuff to be honest. So he's doing some good stuff for the community, and yeah. All I can say, Chatsky, keep up the good work, buddy. As you would say, keep up the great work, broski. Let's have a look at the poll here. Oh, wow. Only 6 votes on the poll, guys. 7 people voted so far on the poll, and so far, Fire and Earth, the top 2 camps are winning. So most people are thinking that it's going to be the top 2 camps or allies are going to be taking this Zigg first capture. Hey, Jops. Absolutely, Jops. I know where your vote is for sure. Oh, you're holding up, buddy. How are you feeling after fighting for so many hours? Are you feeling any better, Jops? I know you've been fighting for many hours on end, trying to do the best for Earth Camp and your kingdom. Ally says, Chad's a good dude. I played with him for a while. Yeah, you know, personally, I haven't met him. But from watching his live streams, from listening to his, you know, his guides and all his different series that he's got going on, I can't say nothing bad about the bloke, you know. So yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you, mate. It sounds like he's a good chap. Jab says I feel better after we came in uptime. Oh yeah, yeah. So that woke you up a little bit, Japs, yeah? Lots of sad faces from fire. Yeah, you know, who said it just now? Someone said when both sides are, you know, in their uptime, it's very, very even. And as you can see right now, it seems like water is getting the better of fire camp. So it's even. It's difficult for either side to burn each other when they're as active as they are right now, as you can tell. Cheers for the likes on the stream, guys. Thank you. You guys are the best. The bestest in the westest. So 11 people voted. We've got 19 people watching the stream. That's okay. We see where you guys are edging your bets here. You guys are saying the top two kingdoms, which is Earth and the Fire Camp, they're going to get first cap on this Zigg. And again, cheers to Kinsey for bringing this idea up. Big brain idea by her lovely Aussie Kinsey. He rules, man. You rock, bro. Great way to get some interactions going. Love it. So now they're getting pushed. You can see that charger. They're getting pushed right now, buddy. Can you see that, chat? Now water is getting pushed. And fire is trying to make their way to this flag here. Potentially to get a burn on it. Charge coming out from the water camp. You guys are getting pushed off, man. The bots are winning. Ooh, they got caught out. A Ragnar in the pass here, in the flag here. Down it goes. It's absolute insanity in the field right here currently. And the sad faces are streaming out from the fire camp over here. Lots of sad faces, man. So it looks like there's a rally hitting this flag here. Let's see, let's zoom out and see if there's a rally, or maybe it's just a full-on swarm on it, but yeah, that's no longer the case. GG's, man. Same situation on the other side. Let's have a look. So obviously Earth Camp is the one with the advantage right now. They're building towards 1079 and co. Yeah, definitely seems like the top two kingdoms, obviously fire and earth, are the ones asking all the questions right now, aren't they? GG. So again, all of these flags here, literally every single flag I can see that are touching Earth Camp right now is burning. And completely different situation on this side. There's no flag that is apart from this one here. There's one burning flag there. So yeah, absolutely craziness going on right now, guys. Let's see, we're literally under an hour for this Zigg opening, people. Let everybody know that the Zigg is going to be opening in an hour and we're streaming. We're going to be covering the action live here on the channel, so Tell a friend, guys. So Charger saying, what's my plan with the new commanders, etc. So not knowing what their skill sets are going to be, I don't think I'll be maxing or doing anything with the new commanders currently. I'm in the market for an infantry commander, and if we get, like, obviously we know that the next cycle is going to be Cavs, and we've got the two commanders that are going to be released for that KvK, the Trojan horse story. But we don't know in what their skill sets are, but I think I'm just waiting for a new infantry. And if the infantry commander isn't better than BQ, then I'll look to invest into BQ to complete my infantry lineup. I'm also going to, at that point, convert my my armaments over to pincer as well. But I might not even need to do that, because I could carry on opening armament crates for pincer as well. But there's a few things to consider as well. There's so much going on right now. It's crazy, isn't it, Charger? I've got a new kingdom to think about, new commanders, making sure that we're pushing the channel in the right direction. It's just a crazy time. I'm loving it though. Charger says I don't have enough gold heads. Neither do I, mate. I think I've got around about 200 and probably about 240 gold heads currently, which is obviously not enough to max a commander. But you know, by the next infantry cycle, I probably have enough that I need anyway. I would wait to see if new commanders have a similar power to like QSH. You know what, Allah, you're not wrong, but I don't think they're gonna. QSH, I think, is gonna be a one-off. What do I mean by that? So in terms of the way that he functions, right? I don't think he's gonna have a second commander, because he's a special commander, right? In his own right. I think he's going to be a one-off, but again, I could be wrong on that one as well. In terms of his mechanic, in terms of rage consume and stuff, I don't think they're going to do another commander in that regard, unless he's like a special commander that, you know, they're big on their Chinese commanders who does some wicked things over the past centuries. There we go. We got you, Nauticus. Welcome, Nauticus. We're going to go ahead and add you to the chat over here. Aloy said, I bet he is the start of a new commander being much stronger. Save those goal heads. Yeah, good advice, obviously, to save the goal heads for sure. But you know, that's a kind of subjective thing. We know that there's power creep in the game and it's a real thing, right? But I just feel the way that they made QSH, given the lore behind who he is, you know, what he done in the past in China, uniting 7 kingdoms, he's got a wicked history behind him. So I don't think they will match the way that the new commanders are going to function purely for that reason. But yes, there's going to be power creep for sure. Maybe commanders with some new mechanics as well. Well, I'm saving up my gold heads for sure. What's your gold head situation like, Charger? Ooh. So we're gonna go ahead and end the poll here. We got 15 people take part in the poll. Thank you guys. And the vote is that Fire Camp and Earth Camp are gonna be the ones to take first occupation of the Zig when it opens in less than, I'd say, 40 minutes. We'll have a look at that in a second. Well, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end the poll. And thank you to everyone who took part in that that poll there as well. Let's have a quick look to see what's how far away from the Zig opening. So 50 minutes, guys, until the Zig opens. I need to get a timer on screen, don't I? And yet again, the Fire Camp is building more flags. So in terms of territory, they're absolutely claiming every single bit of land that they've lost overnight. So it's looking good for them.
You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'm fraudulent.
63 gold heads. I'm working on QSH. Is a 5111 right now. Oh mate. Well, Charger, I know you will get there, buddy. Just keep it going, mate. He's a good commander, even though you know, even if you max him like 3-4 months down the line, he's still gonna be value, mate. So yeah, keep pumping those gold heads until you get him max, mate. He's worth it, in my opinion. He's a really good pickup.
So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice swims in my veins, as they say. If I don't belong with you, no validity. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane?
Yep, didn't have him for my last KvK, and I got cooked. QSH is at least 50% better than any other commander in the field, probably more. Yeah, I want to agree with that as well, allies, mate. He's just, of every report that I've seen, regardless of the situation that March find themselves in, whether they're getting swarmed by, you know, 10x, 20x, whatever it is, he's trading well. I'm saying, Charger, I didn't have QSH either. So obviously when I finished KvK, QSH was released after our KvK ended. So just imagine, right now I'm itching to use this guy and we're skipping again and again. I want to get my QSH some kills, bro. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to jump over to KD here and do something real quick. I'll get back into the KvK map. I'm just gonna quickly do something. So I've only literally just maxed my QSH as well. So you can see here, if I clicked on the right thing to begin with, this is when I got my QSH, and I've only just maxed him recently on a live stream. I've pumped 568 gold heads into QSH, mate. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane stuff here. Let me quickly change something here. And I need to just do a quick reset on this start the game. Just give me a second, guys. I'm just doing some quick update stuff here. Ella says, I'm feel level 5 boots. Crit flags help so much if ball is moving around. Can't put them on him if you have the right you can put them on him can put horn on him if you have the right armament. I'm guessing we're talking about QSH still there by what Ella is saying there. Altar fights have been a nightmare. Oh, without QSH, isn't it? Yeah, because everybody goes to the altar these days with QSH, man. Oh my god, guys, I need to drop another poll here about the altar. If you think the altars are, you know, fun these days, that is crazy. I think they need to do something about altars. Nobody even care about going to altars anymore. It's no fun. Your camp just need siege and QSH, and you win altars, dude. Then, you know, I'm gonna disagree with the siege part of it, because unless you're talking about striking a good balance between a good amount of field troops, i.e. plenty of QSH, and a balanced amount of siege, yes, in that category I agree. But a kingdom should never put themselves into a position where they're outnumbered in the field by more siege marches than there is field marches. You see what I mean? But I don't love the way altars are working currently. I think it's part of the game that needs a new challenge, a facelift, something different, you know? And one of the things that I mentioned to VIP support is that I said, look, guys, allow people to bring 5 marches into the altar of darkness, okay? That's the first thing. Instead of having that little outline where people can just stand in and, you know, gain honor points and everything else, make it like there's a structure where, similar to what you've got right now in Strife. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I made that I wrote them that letter before Strife came in, and funny enough, the same kind of concept that I brought to support is what they brought into Strife. So I think they should have a structure where you cap it, the structure, and then you're allowed to contend for the building. And after a period of time, then it becomes locked. So whoever has control of the structure when that time elapses, obviously they get to gain the honor points and everything else, and you know the enemy can't attack it. I think it'd be more fun to have some kind of garrison situation and have more marches. That's one of my ideas. I don't know what you guys' thoughts are on that as well. But they need to change something in order to make it a lot more fun. I rarely see anyone turn up for altar fights these days. Is either one camp that says, look, we're not going, shit bust, and that's it. Two people says no, they shouldn't change the altar. It needs a fresh coat of paint, you know. Oh, someone just subscribed, but I can't make your name out. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. But thank you for your subscription, and I'm sure you're gonna have a good time chilling out here in the chat with all of the people who are currently subscribed to our channel and chatting in the live chat here. So yeah, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Thank you for your subscription as well. So I make it just over half an hour before the Zigg opens here, guys. With that in mind, let's have a quick check. Yep, just over half an hour before the Zigg open. Whilst we're here, we can take a look on what's happening on this side. And the craziness is in full swing over here as well. Exactly what we're expecting and exactly what we want to see as well. Oh, this is beautiful, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. Love to see it. I think everybody took the day off today from work. Everyone took the day off from work to make sure that they're there for this Zigg fight. It's not very often we get to see a Kingsland where the Zigg has been contested by 4 kingdoms here, guys. 4 kingdoms. Just one more burn on that flag, and then that is going to be GG's for this section of the territory here. By the way, chat, we're doing the thing. We're on the road to 200 subscribers here on the channel. We're almost there, guys. We just need a little bit more help from you guys. Let everyone know that we're streaming. And if you aren't already subscribed and dropping a like on the stream, consider doing that, please. That'd be gratefully, I'd greatly appreciate the support. Yofang, is there no allies in this KvK? It's a 1v1. No, so it's a 2v2. Yeah, it's a 2v2. I'm just gonna call. Is it okay to say Fang Nation? So it's a 2v2, mate. There's the top 2 camps over here, so Fire and Earth, they're allies. Yes, sir. All good. Thank you, mate. Oh, cheers for the subscription, mate. Welcome to the channel. We're definitely pushing our way to 200 subs. Can we hit that today? I don't know. I don't know. It'd be great if we could. So top two kingdoms, fire and earth camp, they're allies, and then the bottom two, water and earth, they're allies, mate. So it's a 2v2. Currently, all four kingdoms are touching the Zigg here, as you can see. All four different colors are touching the Zigg. So in less than half an hour, or just over half an hour, we should say, there's going to be a battle for the Zigg here for first cap on the Zigg. But glad to have you joining the stream here, mate, joining the channel as well. Thank you and welcome. I'm sure you're going to enjoy your time here with the crazy gang, as I call them. Whoa, it's very even when you expand the map. Yeah, it's pretty even. The whole entire matchmaking for this KvK has been a good one. As far as I'm aware, everyone you talk to from either side, they believe that the KvK is fair and it's well balanced. And they have a charger saying the same thing. Yep, it's very balanced indeed. Again, huge thank you to Fang Nation there for subscribing to the channel and making himself the latest subscriber we got. Can we push 200 subscribers today, guys? We're currently at 172 subscribers. It would be great if we could make it up to 200 today. Let your friends know that we're streaming. Let them know that we've got a Zigg fight coming up. The more the merrier, guys. The more the merrier.
I can feel the power, I can feel the power. Feel the power. Yeah, money that is time and hour. Time and hour. Yeah, well, I better activate the power. I'ma activate it, gotta make it, gotta chase it. I don't care what they be saying, I'ma do it now. And I've been really saving, I ain't giving up and I ain't giving in. Do it now for the dividends. I'll be on the path, I just gotta get it. Cause I got my mind on some bigger things. So man, I ain't gonna give in now. I just gotta live this now. I'm gonna be when I'ma kill this stuff real quick. I'ma go take it to town, cause I gotta be that king in the ring. And I'm not getting up, and I'm back with the trail. I don't get stuck with the journey, so then I'm just going to say. I just need to get it, man, I need to be the thing that I just painted out, man, you won't go see my vision, I'll be in it, I'ma kill it, I'ma take it all, come in there, I'ma play it now, I'ma kill him dog, I'ma play the ball, cause I gotta go and get him, and I really just need it, tell these guys that they can beat it, I'ma get it, I'ma grab it, man, take it, I'ma receive it, I'ma make it mine, I'm explosive like a mine, I've been working every time, yeah, I do it on the grind, I'ma shine, yeah, every single day, I'ma kill this competition, cause I'm going so insane, hey, I really go as I was saying, yeah, I guess really ran through the pain, but I'm just back on my path, and I fixed it now, it's really okay, so I ain't gonna waste my chance and just my time, so I'ma be a monster, I'ma kill him, this is mine, yeah, yeah. desires that I just need to go achieve. I just need to acquire. So I be climbing up this ladder. I might retire.
Charger said, but has the little advantage. Oh, but has a disadvantage. In terms of Zigg. Oh, advantage you mean? Oh, is it the D there? You put a D, Charger. You got fat fingers as well, mate. You tripped me up with that, mate. I was like, what? Are you saying disadvantage? You see, I'm not the only one with fat fingers, buddy. I got you. I caught you. Oh, love you, Charger, mate. Love you, mate. Yeah. Oh, look who we got. We got Buzz in the house, everybody. Buzz is here. Yo, Buzz. What's up, mate? Long time no see, man. I hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, they definitely do have more TP spots available to them to obviously TP closer to the Zigg. Yeah, it has been a minute since we last seen you, Buzz, for sure, man. I guess work is keeping you busy, my friend. It has been an absolutely banger of a stream today, by the way, guys. Thank you, every single one of you, for making the stream possible today. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming to you all, and I hope to keep earning your subscription. But yeah, it's been a really cool stream today. Buzz says, speaking of fat finger, I accidentally took out my garrison and then getting rallied cost us the flag. Oh my god, Buzz. Yeah, mate. Fat finger syndrome, mate. It's a real condition, mate. I go through it every single day when it comes to typing on the keyboard, buddy. Definitely should be some treatment for that condition. Damn, so many people. 9. Oh my god, we're going places, bro. We are going places with the channel, mate. And it's all thanks to the beautiful community that we've got here, you know. No thanks to you, 9, because you didn't spread the word that, you know, we're streaming. You don't want your king to know that you're here, skiving off from your dailies. It happens to me every time with the mysterious merchant. Oh. Maybe you should slow down, Charger, mate. You know, because when the mysterious merchant comes around, she's there for what? At least 2 hours? I always take my time and look what's on offer. If I'm on my farm account when the mysterious merchant pops in, I'm buying everything, mate. I'm spending gems. I'm refreshing 4 or 5 times. And all I'm looking for is resources. Spend the gems on my farm account and get resources is crazy. Oh, by the way, brother, control or past 7 gonna open soon. Want to watch? I'll send you the cards when it opens. Yeah, dude, let us know. Yeah, Buzz, 100%, mate. You know, this is what we do here on the channel. We're a streaming channel, so if there's something going on in the community, let us know. And I'll be, if I'm not streaming something else, if I've got no other plans, I'll be sure to do the stream. There you go, guys. 22 minutes away from this Zigg. And as you can see from the situation here, all 4 kingdoms are touching. Watercamp currently has less land around the Zigg here to protect it, but I'm sure they're gonna, you know, turn up in their numbers to try and get first cap and hold on to this Zigg for as long as possible. And the same is true for their allies here. They've got plenty of ground. They've got lots of territory around the Zigg here. However, Earthcamp is trying to burn them off, and they're doing a good job at it as well. So it's gonna get interesting in a moment here for sure. In the next couple of minutes. I always miss the merchant. 9. Here's why you miss the merchant, mate. You're always busy when the merchant comes around because you're chasing those rogue fighters from zone 1 into zone 2 into zone 3. You're just literally everywhere chasing those rogues, mate. Don't forget, you're the one who said you wanted you know, some interaction, some connection. Incognito. So who's winning? Can you elaborate? At the moment, there's nobody. There's no clear winner. And I think the whole chat would agree when I say that. There's absolutely no clear winner. So Incognito. Water is red. No. So I'll answer the question in a moment, Jen. So just to answer Incognito firstly in the chat. This has been the situation when Kingsland opened 3 days ago. Earthcamp, I would say, because they're allies with the Fire Camp up here in the top left-hand corner, you can argue they are the ones winning currently because they claim all of this territory right here. So if you're looking at it from that perspective, Fire and Earth, they're currently winning. But Kingsland is still pretty much you know, balanced right here. They're gaining a lot more on the 1079 side here in the win camp. But I'd say it's balanced. Jengar, water is red. No, water is not red. So fire is a red camp over here. 17, 18, and their camp allies. Water camp down here, they're blue. Earth is absolutely farming wind. Yeah, they are. They are for true, because a lot of time they could secure, you know, a lot of advantage, like burning flags and they're just like field fighting, getting KPs, which isn't a bad idea, to be honest. You know, you want to have as much fun in Kingsland as you possibly can. So there you go. Earth got the burn on that flag there as well. Don't think that flag will burn out before the Zigg opens anyway, but it's a win for them anyway. It's a W. Thanks for the stream. You're absolutely welcome, Incognito. It's a pleasure to stream to you guys as well. This is something that I enjoy doing. I really do enjoy streaming. Here's the thing. I'm always spectating KvKs in-game. And I figure why not just, if I enjoy watching so much, why not share it with the rest of the community? And that's exactly what I'm doing, you know? building the community, share the thing that I love with you guys, and hopefully you guys are loving what's happening as well. And by the sounds of it, you guys are, so thank you as well. What KvK is this? Doesn't look like Heroic Anthem. No, it's not. It's not Heroic Anthem, Fire Nation. This is Tides of War. Seeing those shields made me made around some marches. Any idea what those do? Are you talking about these blue outlines? If these are what you're talking about, these are SVIP players. It's purely cosmetic, mate. There's no buffs or anything. It doesn't offer you any combat buffs. It's just cosmetics. Yes, outside those outlines. Yeah, so these indicate that they're SVIP. As you can see here, he's going to the city right here. Normally you see this whole overlay right here. It indicates that these guys are SVIP. Burn secure. Yes, indeed. They got the burn. Incognito pipe in and says yes, SVIP. Everybody's saying SVIP. So yep, that's awesome. See, this is what we do in the community over here. We help each other out. We're always here giving support and make everybody feel welcome to the chat as well. How's your account like? It's an indicator not to get hit by them cause it hurts. There you go. Another good example, another good answer there as well from Buzz. Cheers for that, Buzz, mate. So when you see those outlines, those it reminds me some of like Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super with Goku when he transformed into Super Saiyan. So that's a Super Saiyan right there. You don't want to get hit by the Super Saiyan, do you? So you need to run, mate. You get a Kamehameha. How's your account like? Run if you see those for sure. 900%, mate. So Incognito, my account is pretty good. My account is pretty good. Unfortunately, because I'm streaming right now and we're about to get the Zigg fight, I won't be able to show you around the account yet, but I'm sure if you're here on other streams as well, we'll definitely get to show off the account as well. So 15 minutes away from this Zigg fight, guys. 14 minutes, let's go. So it also looks like Sasama from Naruto. Yeah, I've never actually watched Naruto myself, but I've heard about it. I know what Naruto is. But it kind of, every time I see it, it reminds me of Super Saiyan Blue for Goku as well. When Goku and Vegeta change into Super Saiyan Blue. That's the aura that they generate, isn't it? It's quite nice. Evil Clown is in the building, gentlemen. Evil Clown is here. What's up, EC? Always good to see you here, buddy. 9 says, OMG, Evil, I miss you. We miss Evil. We always miss the Evil Clown whenever the Evil Clown is not in. But what matters is the Evil Clown is here exactly when they need to be. Did I lose the Zigg fight? Not yet. You still owe me 40 billion gold, evil. Oh my god, the chat is on fire today, man. You guys are great, mate. You guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and end this poll. 19 people voted on the poll, and 53% thinks that yes, they need to change the way that the altar works. And I agree with you guys. What? Oh, the poll is now changed. It's now 50-50. What is going on? Oh dear. 50-50. Some people says no, they should keep it as it is, and others are saying yes, it needs to change. You're German, I assume. No, I'm not incognito. I'm not German. I'm a Brit, as Nine mentioned there. Well, I stayed in Germany for quite some time, actually. I spent 7 years in Germany. I was mostly in Mönchengladbach, and I was also in Dusseldorf as well. Visit Frankfurt a couple of times to go clubbing in my younger days. Brit in it. Incognito said Brit in it. In it, bro. We are Brit indeed, mate. But yeah, I spent 7 years, actually 8 years in Germany for a while. Mostly in the Mönchengladbach region, Dusseldorf as well, and up in Frankfurt. Buzz said, I miss being in the open field. I can't wait until we finally have a good fight. Buzz, you and I, mate. You and I both. I've not had a fight in like 3 months, and I already feel that I'm losing my skills. I'm suffering from skill fade right now. Always the field data like. So yesterday, incognito, we had Japsu who's fighting right now. Japs shared some data with us yesterday, but obviously all of this data is now out, well and truly outdated. So we haven't seen any of the latest data right now, but this is what we saw yesterday. Looks like Akanada, Itachi, Move, all these guys are leading in KP. In terms of kill points and stuff, that's what we had from yesterday as well. Nothing as of yet. I'm sure Japs will share some more information once they come available as well. So looking at this as well, we can see that Itachi has overtaken Akanada in terms of kills here as well. 4 billion KP for Itachi here, because obviously Enzo was on his account all the time, isn't it? Getting piloted 24/7. Akanada is down to 7th place here, guys. Big Kane in the top 10 as well. Oh my. Guys, there's no War Daddy Chadsky in the top 10, so Big Kane is winning in terms of their bet. You remember Big Kane and Chadsky has got a bet going on. So it looks like Chadsky's losing. Oh wow, look what's happening, guys. Woohoo! Everybody's getting ready for the Zigg, mate. Everyone is getting ready for the Zigg. The big moment is here. In game chat ground. What's your CPU and GPU, bro? Hey, War Daddy. War Daddy Shark. Shrek. Sorry, War Daddy Shrek. I'll give you some info on that in a moment. So there we are. Incognito, you asked about it, and our boy Charger has delivered for us yet again. Cheers for that, Charger, bro. So Fire Camp. Oh, Earth Camp is actually the one farming the KP over here. Fire Camp leading in KP. Okay, yeah. We got it now. Deads. Again, Fire Camp is leading on the Deads. They're winning on the T4 kills as well. They're winning on the T5 kills. So Fire Camp is absolutely cooking right now, guys. Charger, you're a gentleman, mate. So this is the moment we've all been waiting for, guys. 7 minutes, and we are gonna enter into some craziness over here. So earlier we did a poll and we asked a question: who you think is gonna get the first cap on the Zigg? And everyone says Fire and Earth. So in 7 minutes, we're gonna find out if their predictions are indeed true. Whilst we're waiting there, we can give some information to War Daddy Shrek. So let me open up some stuff here so I can give you those info. So in terms of CPU, mate, I'm running an Intel Core i7 9700, which is at 8 gigahertz. In terms of RAM, I'm running on 80 gigabytes of RAM. Storage, I've got just over 2 terabytes of storage. And I'm running the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Ti graphics card, mate. By the way, mate, welcome to the Ground Control YouTube channel, War Daddy. Appreciate the sub, mate. Here we go, guys. Look at the craziness is about to go on here. Absolutely insane. It's gonna be insanity. Fire's flanking left. Dude, oh my god. I thought my computer was absolutely amazing, but the numbers here are just insane.
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I'll just buy a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me.
I can feel the lag for sure, man. Honestly, I thought my computer was like the bee's knees, but with all of these marches on the field, the lag is real. Absolutely crazy. Look, even the Zigg isn't loading in. Yeah, that works a little. So we're not seeing any of the animations and stuff because it's absolutely crazy right now, guys. We're gonna leave it in this mode for now. Just imagine if you're fighting, dude. I don't even want to imagine being here. This is just absolutely. Look at all the sad faces, man. Just the amount of sad faces streaming out from both sides here is just crazy.
Pierre.
By the way, guys, Pierre just joined subscribe to the channel. Pierre, welcome, buddy. That name sounds French. Pierre. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name, mate. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Thank you for your subscription. Job Sam said the lag is bad. It is bad, buddy, because my computer is an absolute beast of a computer, and I'm facing the lag issue here as well. So I can imagine you guys are playing on like a mobile phone. It is crazy. Welcome, Pierre. Yep, that's 100% French. Bonjour, monsieur. How is my French? Comment ça va? Let's go, water camp. We know which side Pierre is on. Pierre said, let's go, water camp. Ça va bien. Et vous? Oh, Charger, ça va bien. Oh, dude. I know like very little phrases in French, mate. I did that in school years ago, many years ago. But yeah, glad to have you here, Pierre. I'm sure you're gonna be enjoying the chat with the lads and girls in the chat there. Always good to meet new people, and you're the latest subscriber, so thank you and welcome. Here we go. The Zigg is open, guys. The Zigg fight is here. Thanks for streaming this, KvK. No, thank you, mate. The pleasure is all mine. Glad to be of service to the community, you know. And thank you guys for being here as well. Without you guys, it wouldn't be a stream, so thank you. I spent 21 billion resources already. Oh my god. I can't even imagine spending that much resources on a KvK, bro. You must be like a mega whale. And how many kills did you get from that, Pia? What's your KP like after spending that much RSS? Guys, it looks like the Fire and Earth Camp is going to get first cap on this Zigg, just like we talked about in the poll that we had. The first cap looks like it's going to be Fire and Earth Camp, mate. They are absolutely cooking right now, guys. You know, good luck to all the kingdoms, as I always says. I'm on the fence here. I'm not rooting for anyone in particular. I'm just enjoying the KvK like anybody else. But it does seem like it's going to be Fire and Earth Camp who takes the W right here on the Zigg. I don't know, more than 1 billion KP, I think. Okay, that's reasonable. That's fair enough, Pia. 1284. We can take a look over there in a moment once we'll see what's happening with the Zigg here. There we go. F2P has taken the Zigg. So Earth Camp has got themselves first occupation. So GG's. W's in the chat, guys. W's in the chat for the first cap on the Zigg here. We can see the fight is still going on here, guys. W's for real. W's in the chat. GG's, man. It will Fire Nation said it will be wild if Fire Camp managed to get the last hit. Yeah, they were nowhere near. Wind Camp was nowhere near the Zigg. They got pushed back so far down here. So they weren't even close, and they're still getting pushed right now. Look. They're literally getting pushed by Fire Camp helping out the Wind Camp over here as well. Absolutely craziness, man. Look what's going on here. Look all the sad faces just streaming out from the Fire Camp side. These guys are putting their bodies on the line, man. 17, 18 and their camp allies are putting themselves on the line for this Zigg. Crazy how Fire Camp pushed the Water Camp first. Then now Wind 2. Yes. They got themselves into a really good position around the Zigg. As you can see, when it was like 2 minutes before the Zigg opens, they got themselves in a really good position. It's just like you were watching an Ark of Osiris middle fight. They got themselves in a good position and they held it. So how long is this Zigg gonna be open for? Let's have a look. So the next 8 hours. 8 hours, there's plenty of time to see plenty of double rallies and stuff, guys. There's absolutely, this KvK is far from over, man. Guys, let's have a look at the sheer number of marches here on the field right now. It's been an absolute crazy live stream, and thanks to every single one of you who made this possible. Without you guys, it would never be a live stream. So I want to just say thank you all for your support, mate. It's been absolutely brilliant. We got first cap. Yeah, Jops, I saw that you guys nailed it. Just like you guys said in the poll. The poll said Fire and Earth is going to be the one to take first cap, and you guys did it. Congrats, mate. It's not over. They're still pushing in. They're trying to get back into this. You see, huge murder ball fight is about to happen at the Zigg again. Definitely not giving it up yet. Guys, you see what's happening here? Big push here from the guys in the wind camp, mate. Wind is on the move. They are doing work right now, man. They turn up for sure. All to play for the Zigg at the minute, guys. All to play for. Sad faces streaming out from every single direction you can think of. So it looks like fire and is getting pushed right now by wind and water as they try to go and obviously take that Zigg. So they're pushing them off the Zigg right now. Yeah, we got rally here from the water camp. Akanada with the Attila Subotai up against Hera YSS. It's not over, guys. This is going to be a crazy long fight, I imagine. Garrison is getting chewed up here a little bit. It looks like the rally is doing some work here, guys. I can see Big Ken streaming right now and he's lagging like crazy. At least we're not getting that much lag. So water took over the Zigg here, got capped by water camp. Zigg is now in the hand of 3473. Big Kane has to be fighting in dot mode, man. The way how laggy it is on the battlefield right now. Big Kane is absolutely struggling in dot mode, mate. Let's see. Eru says, hope you're well. Eru, I'm absolutely buzzing right now, mate. I'm absolutely ecstatic. You know, having you guys in the chat, having all the people who sub to the channel. It's just been an amazing day today. So yeah, I'm doing absolutely brilliant, mate. Thank you. I hope you're doing great. Good yourself, Eru. Jengar said, who got this? I went to eat. So Earth and Fire got the first occupation on the Zigg, but we just saw a rally and a Tilla Subotai from Akanada from the water camp, and they're now the ones in control of the Zigg here. So 3473, they're the ones occupying the Zigg currently. Stream until 200 subs. Oh, I'd love to get 200 subs today, buddy. Honestly, I would. That would be an amazing stream if I could get 200 subscribers today, mate. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going, Skinsy. I'm gonna keep pushing today, and if we get there, we get there. But if we don't, we don't. You know. But that would be an amazing milestone to reach if we can get 200 subs. Guys, go on, share the stream. Let everybody know that we're streaming. We got 7 more hours here on this Zigg. Almost 8 hours. If we can get 200 more people to sub to... If we can get to 200 subs, I'll promise you I'll stream for 8 hours. We'll stream until this Zigg goes into... its bubble. So share the stream with your friends, guys. Let them know that we're streaming. And if we can hit 200 subs today, I'll make this into a 12-hour live stream. Skinsy, did you get yourself something to eat, mate? Pierre said it's almost time to go to sleep for the fire camp. No, I don't think they will, mate. I don't think they will, especially, you know, given that the Zigg is the thing that they came here for. I think they're going to be battling it out until at least close to when the Zigg is going to go into its defensive state. So yeah, I don't think that's going to be the case, Pierre, as much as I'd like to agree, but I'm going to disagree with that one. But you guys can tell me what you think. GG, bro. Your work ethic is inspiring. Mate, cheers for the kind, modest words there, Skinsy, mate. Dude, I want to grow the channel for sure. I'm, like I said, Skinsy, I don't know if you heard before, but I really love streaming KvKs. I like fighting in KvKs. Saying that, we got a rally here from the Earth camp. Let's get the view from them. So yeah, I do love doing all this kind of good stuff, mate. And if we can get some more people to push on to the milestones, it will be awesome. Red is a lot. They are, but they've also at the moment, as you can see, the fire camp and the earth camp, they're pushing, they're keeping them away from the Zigg while this rally is doing work. So the Zigg is gonna flip any minute now, and there it goes. back into the hands of the Earth camp. You know, Skinty, I've done a lot of streams in the last couple of days, and they've kind of been like back-to-back streams as well. And I know that isn't good for the channel, but I just you know, can't stay away from live streaming, man. Your channel will grow faster, man, after you hit some momentum. Yeah, for sure. You're definitely on the way, mate. Honestly, cheers for, again, all the support and the kind words there, brother. Means a lot, mate. And to be fair, we've gotten bigger in the last couple of days. I remember like 2 weeks ago, I was looking at the channel, we only had like 136 subscribers, and now we're pushed way past that, man. So yeah, W for Skinty for sure. On the way indeed, mate. And that's what we're doing. We're pushing, we're trying to get the community on our side, and you know, whatever we're doing seems to be working. So yeah, just keep sharing the love, guys. Let everybody know that we're here, we're streamer, and we're doing the thing. So did it flip? So who's holding it right now? Yeah, Earth Camp. Let's have a look. So it looks like it's in the hands of Earth Camp again here as well. Yeah, Earth got the Zigg again. Timer resets. It did indeed. So there you go, guys. Whenever the Zigg changes hands, the timer just resets again back to 8 hours. It would be difficult for any one kingdom to hold on to the Zigg for a full 8-hour duration, don't you think, guys? So it's going to be a lot of back and forths here. I don't think any one kingdom can really hold on to the Zigg and defend it for 8 hours constantly. Gonna be a long day of back and forth. Yep. You're not wrong there, Nauticus, mate. You're not wrong. And here we go again. We've got a Skippy rally on the Zigg here. Beautiful, beautiful indeed. Raleigh got absolutely chewed up. So 17, 18, and their allies are locking it down at the minute. Nautilus is going to be a long... Yeah, back and forth. Are they using those citadels to damage the Zigg? So currently that's in the hand of Wind Camp. I'm not sure if the citadels are firing at the Zigg, you know. We can have a look. Even all these citadels are going to be constantly flicking back and forth as well. It looks like it's Kinsey because whenever yeah, you can see the Citadel is hitting the Zigg here as well. You see that big fireball that's like hit the Zigg just now? So whilst that's happening, what's happening elsewhere in the map? Are they actually just burning these guys as well? So they're still putting the pressure on down here as well by burning flags and fighting at the Zigg. Man, talk about multitasking, eh? Pretty sure the Citadel does a massive amount of damage to the Zigg. I am sure it does as well, mate. That's why if they can take it whilst they've got a rally on the Zigg, it's just going to be a constant back and forth on the Zigg anyway. But it does seem like the Citadels, whenever they take them, they're firing onto next attack in 4 minutes. So around about 4 minutes, you're going to see if this one is going to be able to blot away over here. So this one as well, 3 minutes until that one is able to fire onto the Zigg. It's crazy. Big Kane has to be fighting in dot mode, man. Did you see any of his streams today, Skinsey? Big Kane, he's literally fighting in dot mode, mate. The lag is so bad for him as well. But then again, Big Kane is always fighting in dot mode. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is, he's always in dot mode. Man, he's blasting through some speed ups over there as well. I'm always fighting in dot mode. It's way easier, says Charger. You always have to fight in dot modes in these type of KvK. I think for me, here, if I'm using the light mode right here, I'll be fine. As you can see, I've got plenty of movements you know, free movements here. So when I'm actually fighting in big KvKs like this, I'm definitely going into this light mode here. So this is the mode I use, along with obviously the combat settings that we've got as well. And that would help me to obviously see these marches on the field and do the old stacking technique, making sure that you're pushing towards the targets and stuff. Man, I can't wait for you guys to see me fighting, man. Man, too much talk. I just want to get on the battlefield. Oh, man. So guys, if you're just joining the stream, guys, we're trying to get to 200 subscribers today. If we can do that, we'll keep the stream going for another 8 hours here whilst the Zigg is unprotected. So let your friends know that we are streaming, and if you aren't already, subscribe and like the stream. Go ahead, consider doing so, please. That really helps the channel a lot. Thank you. Let's see if the Citadel is going to fire. So It should be firing at the Zigg right now. Did you see it? Did you see it hit there, Skinsy? The Citadel just hit the Zigg. So it looks like one attack on the Zigg every 5 minutes, mate. Did you see that? Ooh, we need another 25. Oh my god, we're ever so close, man. We're ever so close to 200, guys. Let your friends know that we're streaming. If we can get to 200 subs, I promise to stream 12 hours today for you guys, so we can see when this Zigg goes into its protective state, when it get bubble. Eva Clone 9, we need you guys to share the stream with all your friends in Lost Kingdom chat, everywhere, guys. Japs, we're counting on all of you guys to push us over the line here, 200 subscribers today. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Can you check the Citadel info to see if it says how much damage it does? Yeah, I can do that. Info. So these are heavily fortified structures stand in the four corners of the ziggurat. They serve as the ziggurat's first line of defense. If captured, they become a tremendous great threat to the Zigg occupants. It doesn't actually say how much damage it does, but it says it launches one attack every 5 minutes. Citadels cannot be attacked directly. Instead, a coalition will automatically gain control of the citadel once all troops not belonging to the coalition have removed from the citadel vicinity. So it doesn't actually say how much damage it does, but we know that no, this is in the hand of water camp. They're gonna get an attack on it like 2 minutes. I think they should like time their rallies for when the citadel becomes active. But we got like, is there a swarm on the Zigg here, or is it just a rally? It looks like the swarm in the Zigg. Well, the word tremendous there seems pretty convincing. It's doing a lot of damage. Yep. I agree, mate. I agree with that sentiment, mate. But you can tell it's doing some decent amount of damage, because when it hits the Zigg, straight away you can see the health bar appears, and it looks like, you know, there's a lot of health taken away from it as well. So the rally looks to be cancelled. No, it's got absolutely, yeah, it got chewed up. So there was a skippy rally on the Zigg, it got chewed up. Oh dear, Dacha. Dacha is in the house, everybody. Why have Dacha abandoned us so long? Where have you been, my friend? How is everything going? By the way, welcome, Dacha. Glad to have you here, mate. Pierre says, you can see my troops. Boy, whereabouts are you, Pierre? You're at the Zigg. Pierre, there's like so many people here, Pierre. Let's see if we can spot Pierre. Is your in-game name also Pierre? Yes. You can see Thanos. Did I just see Chadsky? Drop an emoji, Pierre. Do an emoji so we can see you. If you drop an emoji, mate, we can probably spot your marches that way. That's probably the easiest way. My troops are dead. Oh, Pierre, you just sad face, mate. Okay, when you come back, mate, into the fight, drop an emoji so we can see your marches on the field. Dacha, but sorry, I didn't see your chat there, mate. I'm just catching up with the chat here. It's been a crazy, Dacha, crazy in an absolutely good way as well. Dacha says that I started college and the project is getting closer now, so we're planning all day, all the jazzy stuff. Oh, it sounds like exciting time for you there, Dacha, mate. Keep up the good work, buddy. Is there any drama in my kingdom early days? Would you like to know about the stream if you have anything else? Yeah, absolutely, Dacha. So yeah, I think you're saying there if there's any drama in my kingdom early days. Would you like to know about it and stream it if you have nothing else? Absolutely. If there's something going on, Dacha, and you want me to cover it, as long as I've got nothing else on the agenda, 100%, mate. Like I said, this is what we do here on the channel. We're a streamer, and if there's something to be covered, rest your bottom dollar, we're gonna be doing it. But today we're trying to push to 200 sub here on the channel today for a 12-hour live stream. So if we can get that target, we're gonna do a 12-hour live stream, guys, until the Zigg goes into its defensive state. So yeah, tell a friend and see if we can hit that target today. We're 25 away. Guys, we're only 25 away. You can get 25 people in your alliance to come and sub to the channel, the guys. That would be absolutely amazing. Yeah, of course. KvK is always more excited, but early Civil War always gets interesting. So are you saying that your kingdom is potentially going to enter into civil war soon? What's happening? What's the story there? Am I thinking that the guy they're backing off from the Zigg right now? Are they giving up on the Zigg? Is that what Water Camp is doing? They literally pulled off away from the Zigg here. Oh wow. And are we gonna see potentially it's gonna be just Earth Camp and the Wind Camp trying to secure the Zigg over here? But fire and water are throwing down over here big time. Well, there's another project starting in our kingdom, so I decided to try and get friendly with them. Of course, yep, standard. The message I got back were really racist. And also, yeah, we're going to remove them. Oh, there. I messaged them on Discord since I saw their ad. Can you see my city? Peer. I'm looking, Pierre. I'm guessing I'm right close to you then. I'm looking, Pierre, but I'm guessing the reason why you're saying that is because I'm in the location where your city is, but I can't see it just yet. You can share your quads, mate, in chat, and I'll check it out. Have I gone past it, Pierre? Upright. What city team are you using, Pierre? Oh, there you go. Man, the troops are hiding your city, bro. I was looking everywhere, desperately trying to see it. Oh, 10 billion KP. Check you out, buddy. You're a whale. Am I right, Pierre? You're a whale player? 37 million deads. Almost 38 million dead troops over here. Irish power was 106. Pierre, you seems like you're a whale. Confirm or deny? The man says, yes, I'm a whale. He said, yes, I am a whale indeed. We got a Max ZL. We got a Max Luce. Ash maxed. And who? We've got another big whale over here in the likes of Pierre. Whale Pierre. The Frenchman. Oh, by the way, Pierre, we've got a little chat over here for all the subscribers until we build out our Discord channel. If you would like to be a part of the chat that we've got, so you know you can be notified when we're going live and we're just having a jolly good time in the chat, you can let me know. Send me a message in game, mate, and I'll go ahead. Actually, let me send you a message right now. And if you want to be added to the chat, just let me know and I'll add you to our chat, okay, mate?
We ain't coming back, I swear. Let go and see what happens, gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just got a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. Born in the darkness,
It seems like they've given up on the Zigg, guys. Am I crazy?
keep moving up
Did Windcamp give up on the Zigg over here? What's going on?
the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down. Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Let go and see what happens, gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change.
Or perhaps they just
Bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring.
after I add you, I need to push. Okay, mate. I know you're fighting, bro. Don't worry about it. You know, you can always go and do that at another time. I know you fighting is more important right now, buddy. Don't worry about it. So it looks like the Windcamp here, they're just balling up for another rally or another push onto the Zigg here. But these guys are already in a position to defend. I don't know what's going on, but it looks like they've given up on the Zigg, for now at least. Dotcha said, Grown, if you'd like, I can help you build your Discord server. I've made one for my project, so I've learned a lot about it recently. So Dotcha, I appreciate obviously that, mate. Thank you very much. It is something that we're thinking about doing actually, but you remember that Rise of Kingdoms is saying that they're building, they're making on the next update an in-game chat system. I want to check it out first before I push towards a Discord, because maybe we could use that instead. So let's wait until this update to see what the new chat in-game chat system is going to be. I can't get my words out today. The in-game chat, and see if that's like Discord, where you can be on voice and chatting to people. And if it's not, then we'll definitely go down the road of making ourselves a decent Discord server for real. But it's good to know that you're involved in that sort of thing. Discord is way better on my view. EC, I get you. But we have yet to see what's going to happen in that update, whether or not whatever chat system they're going to bring in, if it's going to be compatible. I think it'd be like a bit crazy if we go down that route and the in-game system is just as good as Discord. We'll see. We'll give it a month and see what happens. At the end of this month, we'll make a decision, right, Evil Clown? Together we'll make a decision. I'll drop a vote into the chat to see if everybody wants the Discord server, and then we'll go ahead and get it done. Deal, Evil Clown? I'm too much suffer for our used phone, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're definitely gonna wait and see if the chat is any better. If it's compatible, I think they're gonna make it as compatible as Discord. If they're trying to, if that's the problem that they're trying to solve, right? I never trust Lilith. Neither do I, buddy. I don't think anyone trusts Lilith, right? So they have definitely backed off. Either they're waiting for a rally on the Zigg, but Water Camp has backed off for sure. Time for some shopping, but my TV will keep running. Eva Clown. No need to waste the electricity, mate. No need. Unless you're just running down the road to get something from like your local corner shop and then come back in quick time. But let's save the earth, shall we? Let's do our bit to save the earth. Please, chat. Smash the like button, subscribe, it helped the channel. Yes, it did. It does indeed, guys. If you heard what the Evil Clown says, consider liking the stream, guys. Consider subscribing. It definitely helps the channel. So yeah, I'm hoping to earn your subscription today, so please consider doing so. I really enjoy streaming to you guys, chilling, chatting with the community. It's just been great. So yeah, thank you again for your support, every single one of yous. Right, I'm gonna have a fag, have a coffee, and I'll be back, guys. Okay, we're back. 34 says, yo, welcome back, 34. Good to see you, mate. Football Sunday had me busy yesterday, lol. Dude, always good to see you regardless of whatever day of the week it is, mate. Welcome, mate. How is your day going anyway? How's Monday looking for you? So I think it's rather smart what the water camp and their allies, the wind camp, are doing right now. They know that the Zigg changes hands whenever the structure flips. So I think they might just back it off and wait for maybe the last hour before the Zigg goes into the defensive mode, before it bubbles again, before trying to attack. So I think it's pretty smart. They're just trying to. Saying that though, here we go. They're making a push on the Zigg over here, the wind camp. It's pretty chill, KvK. Getting good. This is the big battle. It is indeed, mate. We saw a couple rallies on the Zigg here before. But right now, it seems to be locked down by the Earth Camp and Fire Camp. But there might be a push here on the Zigg from the Wind Camp here right now. That's what we're seeing happening live on screen. But it might be a smarter play just to maybe just try to protect their territory right now. And maybe in the last like an hour before the Zigg goes into defense, i.e. bubble, then they attack the Zigg again. Well, it's been a really good stream, this one. It's been fantastic. Thank you every single person who have subscribed. Yeah, we're trying to push to 200 subs here, guys. If we can get another 25 people, that'd be amazing. And thank you for your support. Yeah, they need to protect the flag. They won't be there long. Exactly. If they don't at least try to protect the territory from obviously getting cut, then 100% they won't be there to touch the Zigg anymore. So they need to at least secure these flags that are touching the Zigg to give themselves a chance later of at least trying to take the Zigg back off Fire and Earth. Guys, we're 25 subscribers away from hitting 200, guys. If we hit 200 subscribers, I'll stream for another 7 hours until the Zigg goes into bubble. So go ahead and share the stream with your friends, guys, and see if we can get 25 more people to sub to the channel. That'd be absolutely amazing. I watched that Itachi guy stream. He said he wasn't the Itachi I knew, but who knows of him? Oh yeah. So it might, like you said, Itachi's got so much accounts, and it could very well be not him for true, and it might be another Itachi. But I remember we were having a conversation that you know Itachi quite well. You played with him in recent Kingdoms as well. His name is Enzo, but he's using the account. Yes, Enzo, yes. I was watching Enzo last night, actually. After reset, when I finished my stream last night, I was watching Enzo, and he was on Itachi's account till something like 3 a.m. in the morning, you know? So, yeah, he's doing work on that account for Itachi right now. So it looks like Wind Camp is making their way over here to help. Ooh. Okay. This KvK is far from over, guys. You see what's happened? Now we got all the wind guys coming over here to help water camp to push 1818. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely insane. Are we also going to see earth camp come over as well to try and help? Because this would be a good time for them to push in right now. And they are. There they go, guys. They are pushing in. Oh my god, this KvK is just getting better and better. Definitely makes sense for them to push in as well to try and help fire camp, because at the moment there's no threat on the Zigg. So this is absolutely making sense right now, what they're doing. He's a real tank. I'm guessing you mean Enzo. I saw Enzo when he was streaming on Itachi, using Itachi's account there. He was doing some stuff. He was dropping king skills all the time whilst he's leading from the front. So yeah, he's definitely the tank on that account for sure. %100% makes sense that Earth Camp will definitely push these guys for sure. And they're doing the thing that they should be doing, you know, pushing them as they're trying to help the wind help water camp. So what happened over here? Did they burn that building flag? It looks like they managed to get rid of that building flag for true, yeah. Allies still have a good field advantage. They do indeed. They do indeed, mate. And I don't think Fire and Earth Camp is going to be offline anytime soon. Usually, you know, they're going into their downtime right now. But given the situation, I think these guys are going to be online for at least another 7-8 hours. Whilst the Zigg is still unprotected anyway. You know, so whilst they're trying to defend and hold on to the Zigg, they're going to be here, mate. It's going to be crazy for the next few hours, but tonight we'll know who's controlling. Yeah, and the next 7 hours is going to be an absolute crazy 7 hours. As you can see, there's more fighting by the Zigg up here as well. Yeah, the next 7 hours, mate, is going to be crucial. Deciding who win this KvK for sure. Cheers for the subscription, Dolphin. Welcome to the Ground Control YouTube channel. Thank you very much for subbing. Guys, we're now literally 23 people away from hitting our subscriber goal for today. 23 more and we'll stream for another 7 hours whilst the Zigg is open. It would be amazing if we can get there today. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you, guys. And again, thank you, Dolphin. Welcome. So huge shout out to everybody who's watching the stream today. We're trying to hit 200 subscribers goal today, guys. If you are enjoying the stream, consider dropping a like, consider subscribing to the channel as well. I'd greatly appreciate your support and thank you in advance, okay? Thank you, guys. Come on, let's get there. We're 24 people away from hitting 200 subscribers, guys. Come on, let's get me over the line. Oh dear.
forget it. If I'm misled, I'm catching feelings from all the dealings. I might stay, what do you say? How are you feeling? Is it the same? Planning to waste my time. I'm not surprised that was your reply. Now we vibe. It's been a while and since you're out of stars align. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role. I love the fact I didn't let her go. She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different role.
Charles said the camp with the more RSS will win. And by the sounds of it, it seems like it's going to be 17-18. Because remember earlier when Stitches was saying that they had some farming KvK? I don't know how true that is. So they must be pretty stacked on resources right now. 3 months skip without any KvK. So if we're looking at it from that perspective, they're the ones in the driver's seat then, right? Yep, agree. Yeah, apparently, you know, these guys have been waiting for this for 3 months without a KvK, so it would be very unlikely that they give up and go into their downtime. This must be something that they plan for, to say, look, you know, the Zigg is going to be open for 8 hours. We need people to be here at least for 9 hours, 10 hours, you know, 12 hours. Keeping the Zigg locked, burning territory, building, pushing these guys off the Zigg. And I'm sure that's the plan right now. So they are in the driver's seat for sure. The top 2 kingdoms, top 2 war camp, Fire and Earth. They are the ones calling the shots right now. It's Kingsland. You have to fight 24 hours. And people are spending resources like crazy. Yeah, we saw Pierre earlier said it, you know, he's gone really 21 billion resources, man. I never thought anyone else could match like 960 and 1093, but more and more we're seeing like other kingdoms are stepping up and doing some great stuff here, mate. It's a new era for sure. Because 1818 wasn't a kingdom, 1718 rather, wasn't a kingdom that I was aware of until this KvK. And we saw the same thing with 2359, which is Skinsey's kingdom. They did an absolute bang up job against 846. Oh, are we gonna say Skinsey killed 846, mate? Should we start that rumor, right? I think we should start the rumor by saying 2359 are the ones that killed 846. Skinsey, why did you do that to 846, bro?
You take me higher, baby. You take me higher, baby. You take me higher, baby.
Anyway, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please consider dropping a like on the stream. Consider subscribing also, because we're going to be streaming a lot more KvKs in the coming days, weeks, months. I'd appreciate your subscription today, so thank you very much. Yogesh, welcome back, buddy. Hope you had a good little break off, mate. We're still here. We're still grinding. Still trying to grind and see if we can push this this subscriber goal here. Try to get 200 subscribers on this stream, but doesn't seem like it's going to happen. But it is what it is. Still a good stream anyway. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I had my dinner. Awesome. Yeah, I'm yet to I'm yet to have my dinner. It's 5 hours we have been going now. Almost 6 hours. We'll see how it goes for probably another hour or so. But it all depends. If we can reach 200 subscribers today, I promise to stream another 6 hours. Or at least until the Zigg goes into the bubble. So I think at this moment, Earth Camp is literally just farming kills KP from these guys in the water camp. Couple of flags are repairing here. They need to burn these guys off the Zigg if they, you know, want to give themselves a little bit of a buffer. It's looking more and more likely as this KvK goes on. When you look at what's currently happening on the open field here and flags are burning, these guys are active. Yeah, I want to agree with that, mate. I think earlier we dropped a poll as well, and you know, many people actually believe that it's going to be Fire and Earth who's going to take the W this KvK. So that might be correct. And it's looking that way for sure. They are the ones asking the questions 100%. I think what's going to be telling as well, if they manage to burn them off the Zigg here and manage to wrap themselves around it, that's going to give them so much more morale as well. And that is probably going to be the morale killer for the water camp here. At that point, they might just fully back off and says, look, you know, we lost this KvK, guys, but we give it our all. But it's never over until it's over, right? Their activity is crazy, brother. Yeah, 100%, mate. This has been I remember when Kingsland opened on Saturday. The activity then was absolutely insane as well, and now we're seeing a similar activity level from all the kingdoms across this KvK. But it just seems like, you know, fire just has that little bit of edge. Fire and Earth Camp, they're just a little bit more in terms of their aggression. And they're asking the questions, to be honest. They're asking the right questions and they're getting all the right answers right now. Paul, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Welcome to the channel, my friend. I'm sure at the moment you'll have a really good time hanging out with the guys in the live chat here, mate. We've got some crazy people. Yogish, of course, Charger, Eva Clown, 34. Every single one of us who's in the chat here, mate. You're gonna have a good time hanging out with us. Thank you for subscribing, mate. We're literally so close to reaching 200 subscribers, guys. If we can get ourselves 200 subscribers, we're going to stream until the Zigg goes into the defensive bubble here. Another 6 hours. If we can get that in an hour, so let's go for 44 minutes here. If we can get to 200 in the next 44 minutes, I promise to stream the rest 6 more hours with you guys. So go ahead and share the screen in your share the stream in your alliance, in your kingdom chats, all the chats, guys. Let's get ourselves over to 200 subscribers. Yogi says, I need a fight to fight like that. Problem is speed up maximum 1,000 days. Yes, mate. Easily 1,000 days, especially if you're going to be getting like really bad trades as well. You know, because if you look at the field, a lot of these guys are getting so, you know, they're taking bad trades. So you need at least 1,200 days of speed ups and resources to be able to pull this off, man. I think all it was down to, if you're in a kingdom where speed ups is replenished, like I was chatting to well, I was watching Skinsey's stream, where he's saying in 3 months, man, they made 3 weeks, sorry, 3 weeks, they were able to get like 500 days of speed ups in 3 weeks. That's absolutely insane. And that's a very, very big spendy kingdom as well. RSS is less cost, speed ups will be more to buy. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But what I was more referring to there is the fact that if you're in a kingdom where, you know, people are buying GCs all the time and just buying in general, looking at Skinsey's example in his kingdom, 3 weeks, mate, got him 500 days of speed ups. That's it. That's insane. 3 months got me 100 days. Huge difference there. What's going on? What is going on, guys? So whilst they're refreshing and stuff, they're getting pushed off the Zigg here. Are we going to see the Zigg changes on, or is Fire going to come over and help? Looks like Fire is currently... Whoa, where are these guys at? Where is Fire Camp, guys? They're all the way down here. I'm getting 1 year of speed ups in every week I buy every speed ups I see. Oh my gosh. Oh dude, that's whale problems right there. I'm just I wouldn't even say, I don't know, a low spender. But I do majority of my spending in KvK for Crystal Tech, so I'd say I'm a low spender, mate. So we got stuff happening there, and we also got stuff happening up by the Zigg here, because I'm sure these guys are going to be attempting to launch a rally on the Zigg here. But Earth Camp is pushing back in. This KvK is far from over. I think the next 6 hours is going to be telling. Guys, we got 49 minutes. If we can get 23 more subscribers in 49 minutes, I promise to stream another 6 hours, guys. We're trying to hit our 200 goal subscriber limit today. And if I could get your help to do that, that would be so awesome. I was spending crazy in the beginning of the game. No, I'm only speed limit. I opened T5 in a single day. Oh wow, dude, that is more than flex, man. That is some serious whale flexing right there, Yogesh, buddy. Those are the things that I can only dream of, Yogesh. So Windcamp was trying to get himself secured around the Zigg here, but it looks like they're going to get pushed back. Firecamp with quicker refresh time. Yep, sorry, not Fire. Earthcamp with a lot of quicker refresh time. More people around the Zigg here for them as well. Meanwhile, these guys are going to lose another flag here as well. Not a bit of ground lost. T5 in a single day, bro. That is absolutely crazy, man. I've seen a couple of streams where like chess school streams like whales, you know. Whale alert, yeah. Indeed, it's a whale alert for true. So just when I thought there was going to be nobody who's a bigger whale than Charger, here comes Yogesh, an absolute giga chad. You know, bro, I was a noob when I started this game. I used so many goal heads and gathering commanders. Oh my Yogesh, mate. What are you like, mate? I don't know, there's a single player in Rise of Kingdoms who hasn't made mistakes. Or who haven't made a mistake, you know? They would be more than mere mortals if someone said they played the entire Rise of Kingdoms without making any mistakes. So Earth need to consider dropping a flag here right now. Secure their advantage even more. Show me charger account, bro. I'm more like a starfish. I promise. I'll do an account review for you guys. I'll do a special stream where I announce in the chat. Yogesh here. Obviously, all of you guys are in the chat anyway, so we'll do an account review stream entirely dedicated to that sort of stuff. So at least we don't lose out on the people who are watching the stream right now. Sounds good. I don't believe you, Charger. Charger is not a small fish for sure. Sounds interesting, bro. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. We need an old stream dedicated to that because there's a lot of stuff to review. All the commanders, the gear, the armaments, all that kind of good stuff. And I'm sure more than just the two of you are gonna want to do that. So I think we'll dedicate a full stream for that. I'll drop it into the chat and let you guys know when we can do. Hopefully, you guys are going to be around as well. And I think that's the main point of it. If all of you are going to be around at the same time for that kind of stream. So we'll coordinate something for sure. It does seem like Earth Camp is literally just farming these guys, aren't they? They're literally farming KP off them because here's the flag that they need to be burning, and they're not burning it because they believe that they've got them beaten. So there we go, the flag that we knew they were going to drop. But I think they, see themselves as in the driver's seat. They've got these guys right where they want them. So they're just like, burning them at will, farming them KP. 2 rallies, mate. Look at this. This is, these guys are like, they're cooking now, mate. 2 rallies at the same time, bro. The confidence in this camp right now is super high. Earth Camp is getting free kills. I agree, mate. You have to be, your confident level has to be at a certain level to, 2 rallies at the same time. They know that they've got these guys where they want them. Boom, there it is. 2 flags burning in a matter of minutes, man. Are we seeing a drop in shoulder from the win camp here? Are we seeing them dropping their shoulders a little bit? Thinking that this one is over? So yeah, that's the situation on this side here. Flags are going up. Let's up on over to this side. Flags are burning here. All the touch points are burning. Likewise. Hold on, where the hell are these guys? Where's everybody gone? Oh, there they are. And where's the water camp? Hiding back here.
different songs that I've learned to sing. Watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Your loneliness will never be lost on me. So reach out and love and don't be a stranger.
I'm waiting you to join me in KvK 5. I hope. I tell you what, I'm so honored right now for all of you guys' support. I've got you, Yogesh, I've got Charger. I need to really have a little think. Water gave up, I think. I really need to have a little think about what I want to do and how to do it, because that's important. And you guys have just been amazing, obviously giving me the support and offering me to come to your kingdoms. Dude, I'm speechless, man. But I'm sure you understand that I need to make some calculated decision myself as well, and I don't want to just rush shit and end up regretting it in the end. Not saying I will, but anything is possible, right? And partly the reason why I'm saying that, Yogesh. So at the moment, right, I've been gathering resources on my farm accounts and also on my main for the last 3 months. And we had resources that was refunded back from KvK, that 10%. So on both of my accounts, on all my accounts right now, if I should tally up all the resources I've got, right, it's going to be about 4 billion each resource type. I'm always ready to help you, brother. Yogesh, I appreciate you, man. But just to, just to give you an idea, if I should tally up all of those resources that's currently open on my account, if I migrate with all of that, I'll lose all of that resources. You need to focus on your account, brother. Yeah, I'm 100% going to be doing that for sure. But I'd rather go into a KvK with all of that resource and try to use it up. You see what I mean? To get some KP instead of just deleting it and giving it all to back to Lilith. I just think that would be a waste, right? So that's something I need to consider. I want to see what these guys are going to do if they're looking to take the next registration. And if they are, then that'll give me a month to use all of that resources that I've got open, gain some KP from it, drop power in the same time, so I can do a lot. You know what I mean? You see where I'm going with this, yeah, Yogesh? And during that time, I can actually make a decision whether or not, to go one way or the other with the kingdom. Dude, nobody here is gonna buy the resources, man, honestly. These guys don't even buy the $2.99 bundle that's in the shop, the daily special offer, much less to buy resources. Nah, I don't think they will. But you can always ask the question. You still got more than 60 days to join. Yeah, so plenty of time to figure it out for real. And obviously I want to make the right call for the account as well. So we're gonna have a flag dropping here soon. Is there a backup flag anywhere? Any backup flags? I can't see a backup flag, so they're gonna lose this flag here. There's a flag down here, so they're gonna lose a bit of land. Even some Krakens, like their power is 300 million coming with us. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Charger, you're gonna have to help me decide, you know, do you believe in Yogesh here? Do you believe what Yogesh is saying? Charger is gonna have to help me a lot to decide. Hopefully that's not gonna be too much pressure on you, Charger. No pressure, by the way, bro. I bought 5 billion each RSS, brother, and I use all. Oh dear. You know, it always scares me, like, if I do something on my account, I get Lilith sending me an in-game message say, hey, stop obtaining large amount of resources. So how do you guys get away with that sort of stuff, man? Oh. So Charger, you're thinking that Yogesh's offer is a really good one that I should consider. So as I understand it, Charger, Yogesh and I was chatting yesterday, and they said that the kingdom that they're talking about, they're in KvK 3 at the moment, doing light versus darkness. They're Imperium as well. 36.95, there it is, yeah. So the question is, you know, Charger, is whether or not 1109 is going to be a better fit for me compared to what Yogesh is offering there. You see what Charger is saying there, Yogesh. I think Yogesh is going to that kingdom with a couple of whales anyway. So he's going there with mates, aren't you, Yogesh? Migration open today. And when are you guys looking to go into KvK next, Charger? Me, I'm a bit crazy, so so Yogi said, Charger, my account is very strong, is very young, brother. I want more fights, equipments are not ready. Oh, so you see, that's the reason for Yogesh wanting to go to a young kingdom where he can continue to work on his account with the whale fighters there as well. Getting a lot of gold chests to, don't know, but not a mock skip. Oh dear. The thing is, you know, if I do decide to migrate, even say today, right, the problem I'm gonna have is resources for KvK. I'm just scared that Lilith is gonna say, hey, stop obtaining resources from unusual places, or we're gonna ban your account. So what's the play? Small amounts each time. If you like purchase resources, what do you do? Small amounts transfer to your account each time. Is that the plan? I'm not saying I'm adverse to doing it. It's just I'm worried about the what comes after. I'll tell you the truth, yeah. So one time I did it, mate. I did it a couple of times. And Lilith reached out to me in game mail and said, "Oh, stop obtaining resources from third party," right? So that got me a little bit scared because honestly, I don't want to lose my account, bro. I've been playing this account by myself for 6 years and grinding, farming my own resources, you know what I mean? Dude, it's such a crazy thing, mate. I'm gonna need resources to fight if I either way. I get you, Charger. Yeah, I think that's that. Let's see what's going on over here. Whoa. Okay, so these guys are building 2 flags here, man. Absolutely brutal. Brutal indeed. Yeah, I think these guys are definitely giving up over here. At least for now anyway. It does seems maybe before the Zigg closes, they'll probably get themselves another go at the Zigg if they can hold on to the territory over here. Okay. I hear you, mate. So why would, if that's the case, right, why would they bloody send me a mail in game to say stop doing this and stop doing that? If that's the case, why are they picking on the little guy? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I know they mentioned that, but come on, man, to get the currency, to get the amount of resources you're gonna need a lot of that currency, bro. Yes, they mention it in the new in the charge show us your equipment, brother. I want to see. I think did Charger not show his stuff before? I'm just looking here. I think Charger did show. Are you in our game chat? Yeah, Yogesh is in the chat, yeah. No, I'm not even sure. Yogesh, what's your in-game name, Yogesh? It's flexing time, boys. Charger is flexing over here. Oh yeah, Sultan, yeah. Dude, trust me, I'm gonna take such a long time to remember all of your guys' names because you got like different names in game as opposed to YouTube. So this is Charger doing his flex, guys. Charger is a whale. 1109 whale over here. Charger is flexing his account. So we're just gonna briefly flash this up on screen. All pretty cool over here. 1.6. Very nice. A couple of level up iconic tiers over here as well. Very nice. Lots of special talents. Looking good, Charger, bro. Running the pincer.
Is it okay if I'm the
Pretty nice.
I'm catching feelings from all the dealings? Am I astray? What do you say? How are you feeling? Is it the same?
Work in progress over here on his Archer set here.
Surprised that was her reply. Now we advise
Leadership pieces.
the stars align.
Nope, no leadership pieces on here. Second cav set, no crit on this one, but it's looking pretty clean as well. That's what she said. Nothing big. Oh gosh, you guys. Not a pretty clean set over here. 1.5 all damage on his Nevsky. Yogi said mine is trash charger, believe me. Yogesh, then go ahead and share yours in chat as well. And I'll just briefly flash it up on screen and we can have a look as well. So these guys are absolutely brutal right now. They're just burning them at will. I think for sure. I think this is it for this KvK. I think now these guys are realizing, you know, that the Zigg is currently under the control of Fire and Earth Camp. And considering the fact that they're getting absolutely just pushed here and burned in every single touch point, it might be GG's for them guys, mate. Look at this, man. Earth is completely... they are like motivated right now. The morale is high on the Earth Camp side of things. Hey, Guan Yu is still pretty good, man. I'm still using Guan Yu, guys. I must be one of the few people who are still running Guan Yu in the field. That's pretty cool. 2% all damage on there. On your QSH. For 3 special talented PC over here. I'm guessing you're at some point you're gonna get to the 4-piece set for infantry over here for your BQ. Look at this guy. Flexing with his Saladin over here. Yeah, Sultan flex for sure. Flexing with his Saladin over here, man. 1.9 on the armaments here. So Yogesh, you've still got a lot of work to do on your equipment and stuff. Making the switch over to legendary stuff right now. GG, brother. Dakota is looking good though, pretty strong. So I think these guys are pretty cooked at the minute, guys. Yeah, so let's have a look here. So from what I can see, it looks like Earth is now pushing these guys off the Zigg here. They're burning everything on this side here. They've got these guys pretty cooked, to be honest. They have complete field control. So they're just literally farming KP off them right now. So it has been a really, really good stream for us today, guys. We got ourselves 875 views and a couple of subscribers. We're hoping to get 200 subscribers today, but it wasn't meant to be. But nevertheless, it's been an amazing stream, and thanks to every single one of you who made that possible. It's been 6.5 hours of streaming. My arse is absolutely numb right now. I need to get off of here, get some food and everything. And as usual, guys, this has been a pleasure streaming to you all. It looks like this one is pretty much over, but who knows? Who knows, right? But if I was a betting man, I'd say this is GG territory right now. So until next time, guys, I'm gonna love yous all and leave yous. It's been a pleasure streaming to you as always, and thank you to every single one of you who's chatted and subscribed to the channel. Without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. So until next time, guys, you take care, and I'll see you on all on the next one. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your day.